A great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie B. Mac, and welcome back to my playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. Okay, so right before going live, I was like, let me check my Manta comics app, because it's like it's an app that you pay for monthly. You get access to all of these great comics. I could find them for free, but I like supporting artists, so I don't mind paying for a subscription fee. So I open up the app, and it's like, it has like a little promotion, and it's like, what's your 2023 love prediction? And I don't know, maybe it's a promotion for a new thing, whatever, it's totally fine. They've had usually they'll have little cute quizzes that are like, oh, what series should you read next, that kind of thing. They're not very good, but this time I clicked on it, and you guys want to know? You guys want to know what I found? You can't tell because my fingerprints are all over it. Also, the screen that I have over the screen is cracked, like my fake screen. It is black. Just to show you here, it is the Manta app. It's the Manta app, and it's black, and it's just that's my 2023 love prediction. Make something up at least. Application? That's literally so disrespectful. That's so incredibly rude. My feelings are really hurt by my app that I pay for to read comics insulted me about a love prediction. I didn't even ask you to give me a love prediction. You offered the service and then dragged me. What is this garbage? I'm upset. I am distraught. I am distraught. This is upsetting. Also, so if you're on my Discord, you probably know that I had a mishap with curlers today. So I slept with my hair in curlers, my wet hair in curlers, and I left them on all day. And apparently all day, like 24 hours, is like maybe more than too much. Because when I took my hair out of the curls were up here. The curls were up here and out here. And it's taken over an hour to get them into a manageable thing. That's why we've got like a 50s-esque vibe going on today. It's just... You realized I was a comic reader when I clicked on the link? Wait, which link? Which link? Isn't the bear... I thought the bear was an HBO show. What's up, Dragon Fist? Oh, also, hi Crab Navy, hey Beecher, hey Winside, who said BRB, scheduling my therapy appointment in preparation for the stream. I'm excited to be traumatized. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Hey Free, what's up? Oh no, Mike! Welcome to the live stream, but sleeping, as it turns out, is important to function. It is important to function. So, I don't have particularly dulcet tones. My voice tends to kind of go up and down. It's not really smooth enough to lull someone to sleep, but maybe my comments will be inane enough that it allows you to drift off into dreamland, so think about it that way. Yeah, I would need to go full maiden outfit if I was going to be doing a Final Fantasy cosplay. Alas, alack. Alas, alack. Oh, the ad. Wait, which ad? No, it wasn't an ad. It was in the app. It was in the app. I wasn't clicking on a random thing. Pardonnez-moi. I was clicking inside of the app. Inside of the app, to be clear. Wait, which reminds me, I need to turn off my VPN. Sorry, I've got a VPN on my phone. Oh, maybe that's why. I'm gonna pretend that that's why it didn't load. And not because it's predicting that I'll be here. That... Again, not only is it like, oh, you'll be alone forever. Honestly, totally fine. I would be happy with that prediction. The prediction was a black screen with nothing. It was a void. It wasn't like something that when I was religious, something that always used to get me, it's like before God there was nothing, right? And it's like, well, if there was nothing, then was it just black space? But the concept of space didn't exist, so was it just a closed-in little white box? But the concept of the color white didn't exist, so that couldn't have been correct. And like how blah 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 blah. So this was like a question that when I was like 8 or 9, when we were going over the creation myth, I was arguing about with my teachers. Oh no, I was 9 because I got my teacher to admit that the creation, although to be fair, the Catholic Church has believed that in evolution, has publicly supported evolution for like 50 since the 60s, so at least 60 years at this point. Has believed in evolution for like 60 years at this point. But I got my nun, my Catholic Franciscan nun, to admit that it was just an allegory, because I was like, what are days to a god? You know, blah blah blah. I was really annoying. I was super annoying. Hey sister, whose name I can't say. Thank you for coming to my plays in high school despite me being a little heathen. I love you. All right, let me put on my headphones and play a video game. I have been, thank you, yes. I mean, I would say Ali is the voice of, has a supernatural voice. The supernatural voice of a banshee. Let's pause this very epic bardcore music. Hold on. Getting around to that. Oh my god, all of the curls are just... It also, when I first had my hair really super short curled, I was like, oh my god, is this what my hair looks like? But then I remembered, no, my hair's long. That's what curls do. Hold on, let me pause. All right, that music is paused. Moving this, moving that. Is what a weird translation for that. One day become a baby. That seems... I have been playing so much Zelda without doing the main quests. I went all the way to where Prince Sidon is. And because Sidon is a main goddamn quest, I haven't talked to him. I'm so heartbroken, by the way, because they're like, oh, this is a statue of Prince Sidon and his best friend ever, Link. And then this woman introduces herself to us, and she's like, oh, I'm Prince Sidon's fiance, which is like, okay, she's kind of encroaching on our territory. And then she goes, oh, excuse me, I mean your best friend's fiance, which is, I want to know how Sidon has been talking about us. I find that incredible, like that's so endearing and cute. So I couldn't hate her for too much. I couldn't hate her for stealing our guy for very long. She's great. So that was awesome. But I couldn't go talk to my mans. I had to leave him. So many things have been happening. I can't talk about that right now because we're playing Final Fantasy. My point is, I don't remember how these controls work. So expect me to die a lot. Does it tell you that? Oh, just like the fact that it says 20. No. I'm 58% of the way through. Yeah, someone else pointed that out to me. We're gonna go speak with Mid. Is the bear the one that is with the servers? And everyone's like, oh, this is what it's actually like to work at a restaurant. That's that one. Yeah, I think. I always forget about the mobile delay. My chats will be more coherent when I'm back at a computer.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
I wish nothing but the best for you, baby girl. I hope that you get everything that your heart desires, you thirsty, thirsty babe.
When it comes to boyish charm,
all right, thank you again.
Has an indomitable rival.
She's just... I always think that I'm the thirstiest person playing a video game. I mean, I can't be at any moment, but I just feel that way. And then I talk to her and I'm like, maybe I should up my game. Maybe I'm weak. Maybe I really need to get more on top of this. Because frankly, it's my level compared to hers. It's
been her usual self.
Uh-oh.
I never see her with a smile. She's always down in that dungeon of hers.
I also almost
muttering
try to
away.
jump over the edge and activate my paraglider, which I don't technically have. Also, something I'm so excited about in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. My horses are back! When I saw that my horses are back, I literally cried. I was so excited. I still had Big Boy. I still had Zuzu. I named one of my horses Giraffe, apparently. And then I registered one new horse called Gary, but Gary kind of sucks. No offense, Gary. What do I think will win Game of the Year? Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Listen, I love this game. This game is excellent. I think Tears of the Kingdom will win. It's so... it's really fucking good, guys. It's so good, man. And it's the way that it's like revolutionized gameplay.
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
I had one horse
I've
literally
got to
named
get this
Big...
thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Hold on. He just invited her to visit Sid's grave, yeah? Don't tell me, but we got a... Remember Sid had a letter from his daughter, and his daughter was someone who was at university, and we know she was at university for something at some point in time. I'm thinking. We're going back to this, but I have thoughts.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
I had to brush it out. Although it's...
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with
You like
mithril
can't
engines.
really see the full extent
And
of
those
it.
things have got
If
more
it wasn't
push than a
pinned back,
behemoth in a
it would
bad
still be
mood,
like that.
And more heat than all the hells put together. Which
Damn.
is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit
Amazing.
more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Oh yeah, no, that is Sid's kid.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive.
Oh,
I
she
was hoping
doesn't.
you'd say that.
She's
First
adorable,
things
but she doesn't
first,
want to face
I need some
it.
parts making. The stack will be made up of
sweet
three major
girl.
components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else
Well,
fits
this game
onto
could
it.
win like
I've
best
got the
narrative,
designs and the
maybe.
list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
Like
He'll know what
Disco
to do.
Elysium, one of my favorite games of all time, didn't win Game of the Year, but I think it won Best Narrative.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
It definitely won Best Indie Game.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I don't even know what her last name was. I don't even know what Sid's last name is. Sidolphus and apparently Telemon, but I wouldn't have known. I don't remember. Clive Phoenix Boy. I don't know their last names. I can barely keep their first names in mind, okay? There's too many of them. I can't keep track. Alright, Blackthorn. Skidamarinky-dinky-dink. Skidamarinky-doo. I wanna skip. I wish you would skip like with alternating legs. He just keeps jumping. Someone, I think it's because he had a terrible childhood and was like forced to first fight and then was enslaved and betrayed by his mom. Someone needs to teach this beautiful boy how to skip because he just keeps, like, if someone's like, come on, Clive, let's skip through the field, and you see him, he just keeps putting up he just keeps doing little hops with one leg forward, and you're like, no, with skipping, you like kind of do a jump and each leg is like, you know, blah, 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 and he's like, what do you mean? That's what I'm doing. Okay. Yes, sweetie, yes, of course that's what you're doing.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This
I
my
wouldn't
last
say
chance
Disco
to
Elysium
sound
is second
otherwise
best at
engaged.
all.
Spare myself for your sake. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it.
It does have some.
Won't be easy though.
I mean, the music in
And
this
I'll
game
need
is
help.
wild. It's
Get Gavin in
insane.
here, will you?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she?
Overwatch isn't a game I like that much, but I can understand why it would win Game of the Year because
It's grave. I'll do what I can.
Oh,
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking
you
about.
can't beat Measurehead
Which is
unless
where
you
lot come
become
in.
like a
I need
racist.
materials, and I've got my work cut
You
out
can just
already.
get out of that
Without
combo.
perfection. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call
Oh
it.
god.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
They're gonna make me go do the hard thing. Why can't I just be the one who goes for like a lovely day at the market? A lovely day at the shops?
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Why am I?
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh shit. Guys, who do you want to bring out of or Gav? I really love the voice actor for Peter. I wish that they had left his old face model, but this is fine. Gav, that's true. Who the fuck is Otto?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
If Otto messes up though,
So,
I'm gonna be really
There's a river that
irritated.
runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand
Did he
that
cut
washes
some
up
of
in
his
its banks that you're
ponytails?
after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down
Oh
past Ellermill.
no. Oh no, sorry guys.
I'll
I don't
go
even
and
know.
scout the
I
place
barely
out.
know who Otto is.
See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Why is he wearing little schoolgirl
Alright.
pigtails?
I'll meet you by the river.
What
While
happened to
you're
his
off over
12
the
rat
I'll pick up
tails?
the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me. I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oops, sorry guys. I went with the first person who responded. All right, let's open the world map and get going. The fuck? Sober Mr. Gibbs from Pirates of the Caribbean. But Gav is also kind of my boy. Ugh, and I was gonna call over my horse Big Boy to me, but I don't have that horse anymore.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
Someone's
What's the
acting.
matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
What did you do to
I'd
your
go and look
apprentice?
for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, man.
I'll see what I can do.
If I see him dead somewhere, I'll
You
let
know
you
where he
know,
might have gone?
probably. That's about the extent of it, you know? No offense.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
No offense, not prioritizing it. Use your loaf? What's that a pun for? Use your head? Use your legs? What is this a pun for that I'm clearly...
For your beloved. She'll look at you in quite a different light, I'm
Please
sure.
let me buy my beloved a gift. Let me buy my beloved a gift, please. This game is cruel and unusual.
Where did all the men go?
This is cruel and unusual. I'm upset. I am distraught. I'm going to cry. Use your love.
Test you properly before they gave you that brand. Wish that I could file suit against them. But I can only hope to recoup my losses at the next slave market. I have crystals enough to last me till then.
I wish this game would let me kill this man. I wish this game would let me pull a Skyrim. Let me pull a Skyrim and kill this NPC. Fuck this dude. Oh my god, I'm trying to climb over walls and I can't. I forgot! Guys, this is gonna be such this. I'm gonna be complaining for at least 20 minutes about how controls are different and I can't just climb over things and I can't make things fly. And what the fuck is this? It's just so climbable! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like, I'm just saying, if you were Link, if you, listen, my sweet, handsome, gruff boy, if you were a little elven twink, I'm just saying he could climb it. Not to make my loves compete against each other, but I'm just saying maybe if you were a little more twink, you could climb better. You go kill the NPC, turns out he's essential. The true Skyrim experience. It is important. It is vital. It's a vital part of playing any game. Same as like going absolutely like ham on a town. Have you been to the clown district recently? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you haven't. And then you kill him and then the whole town's upset. Although oftentimes usually I kill him and then restart because then the town's mad at you. But sometimes I kill him and then I adopt his kid. I kill him and then I adopt his orphan. Well, I think he has a wife. Did I kill his wife too? Anyways, I adopt an orphan child. Let me over there. It's right there. Swim, Clive. Yeah, oh, is it nearby? I'm going to lose it. Oh, is it nearby? You're telling, are you kidding? I have to go all the way back here? That's so dumb. And then cross. Although it makes sense, if I was Clive and wearing this much leather, I also wouldn't want to, have to do whatever, swimming. It wouldn't be comfortable. Adopt his wife. God, if I could recruit her as a companion. Just cuck him. I would leave him alive. To suffer.
Where's Gav?
I don't know where Gav is, but... Oh, well, that answers that question.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Yeah, the cape does
Better
lead to you
late than
drowning,
never.
probably.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
As Link, I defeated some dude in the clouds with like just a bow and arrow and some, things around me. Okay, oops. And it was like I just tried to catch a lizard. I saw a lizard and my Tears of the Kingdom brain just tried to catch the stupid fucking lizard. Ah, my god! I have brain rot! Okay, it's fine. Focus. I also have... I know that this is not like a hot take,
Stardust.
but consoles need to keep their fucking buttons consistent.
Sound to me.
It's Sam, but it's sexy Sam. Jesus. Clive. I'm doing great. I'm thriving. Oh, I'm sorry that I was half an inch too far away from the stupid whatever. I'm being mean about it. Is this the last Stardust collecting mission? How many Stardusts do I need to get? Because if it's gonna continue on, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna pour myself a beverage and do this drunk because it's 1,000,000 degrees. I'm dying of heat. My hair is basically permed. I'm playing a PS5 that is generating its own source of heat. I have one more. That was, I already got it. You watched me pick it up, game. Did it not count? Chat assist them all? Oh, there it is. I guess. I could have sworn that the other one was 5 out of 5. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That should be enough for now.
Okay.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Yeah, you're right. This does. I was like, no. Listen, sometimes quests feel like busy work, but they're not. Walk in the sand and look for sand that's a little bit sparkly. You will never need the sand for any other reason. Is nice, but is the definition of busy work. This is the busiest busy work that's ever been busy worked.
Enough. I hope.
5. I think Clive's middle ponytail keeps popping in and out of existence.
Oh, you win.
I wanted everything, but what did I win this time?
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh my god. Do you want to kiss a little bit? As long as you don't tell my girl. I mean, unless she's also interested in that. I don't know. We should talk to her about it. I mean, oh, you meant about something serious and sad. Yes, that too. For sure. For sure.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Keely.
Back when you first
He's
took
got,
Sid's name,
it's all
we were
poopy.
talking all
Let
the
it
time.
flow.
Working out what to do in that.
He's got that accent, doesn't he? The Jamie Tart accent.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Stop. I love bonding.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
We're not technically dating yet, so it's not cheating. Shut up.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Oh my god. You are my home, Gav. Two bros chilling in a river 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
Two bros, heart to heart river.
Before he slings his hammer at someone.
Cut the
You
convo
go
because we're
ahead.
not gay.
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Two bros. Ooh, what was the auto convo like?
Ready to go home, boy?
Wow, this was really productive. I'm so glad we did this. Don't lose your loaf. 3 in the loafs and the little one loafed. If you wanna be loaf, 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 loaf. I don't understand why this is called the loaf thing. This makes no sense to me. Use your loaf? A lot of the quests are puns, and we sure Gav not gay. He's one letter away. Actually, it's true. The way that we determine if someone is a homosexual or not is how many letters in their name could you use to spell the word homosexual. I've got, let's say, Allie or Alex. There's an X in sexual. Yeah, I can get. What the fuck are you? No! 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 I don't have the capacity. No! 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 Babe, I don't even know my controls anymore. No! Nope. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Nope. I'm gone. I'm super gone. I'm super gone. You are 6 levels higher than me. Did Clive? Oh, you don't want to do this? You're not like feeling all right. I mean, like, you're lost, man. I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just gonna stare at my of the corpses of the other people I killed. The weird thing is, if they had said that they didn't want to fight, I would have like the rules of combat. I would have just had to stop, but they like didn't. They just like stood there. So it was like kind of weird. So I did end up killing them. It was a little bit awkward, but like, you know how it is. Let me get this thing. Oh, 12 whole gil. I risked my life for 12 gil. No, it's like, it's totally fine. It's totally fine, Clive. I've just been waiting here in the fucking scorching desert sun for 48 fucking hours. No, it's like fine. It's totally fine. No, you just walked away. You just walked away. You just went away. It's totally fine. No, it's fine, Clive. It's whatever. No, it's fine. Oh, you're a big hero. It's just like have some consideration for other people's time, maybe.
Excuse
Clive.
me. What do you want?
Oh, baby, why are you gonna cry?
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Baby, tell me what's going
Certainly
on.
not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
You will curse.
Time was the sight of the fan used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
Do all that
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
You can learn, number one.
As I am.
Number two.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her.
He's like the guy in My
Now
Strange
she's
Addiction
gone.
who fucks his cars. Also, like, imagine simping for being... Like, if he was just like, hey, listen, this is a monument that I love and it means so much to me. I'm like, yeah, that's beautiful and touching and I get that. I was a miner. It's bad for your body and lungs and body and lungs. And lungs and body and pays bad also. That's so wild. I miss being an indentured servant. Like, baby.
She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Poor
How
guy.
does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Really, the soul's been beaten out of them, huh?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
He's gonna make a really weird, ugly
you
bread
missed
that
the
looks like the fang.
Maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a...
Damn it, Jim, I'm a baker, not a baker.
You might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you.
You're gonna make a really, really,
You've opened my eyes.
really, really bad bread. But on the plus side, when you think of fun things like whatchamacallit, like the croissant.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I could be misremembering it, but I think that croissants were invented when there was this guy, or not this guy, the French were being invaded and the Ottomans came to their rescue, maybe. I might be, it's been such a long time since I heard this fact, but I might be misremembering it. So to honor them, the like bakers of this tiny town created the croissant because it was in the shape of the moon on the Ottoman flag. Take that with a grain of salt.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready.
Oh, it's gonna,
Behold
oh, that actually
the
looks
Drake's
pretty good.
Balm. A truly unique creation.
It actually looks pretty good.
I
That's
dare say it is.
no, that's fine. That looks fine.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Yeah.
Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be putting this on YouTube. I feel like I should not be putting this on YouTube. Bread Loaf, how do you feel about one of your people, quote unquote, being described in this manner? This feels inappropriate. I feel like I'm gonna get tagged for age inappropriate.
True. My
content.
loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why? No Fang at all.
He's like real
And look,
horny for it. Like
inside,
real horny for it.
She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Better not be all salt.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
Well,
I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I don't know how I did it either. I don't know if it honestly doesn't look that weird. It looks like just like a jelly-filled croissant. The fact that he called it salt-filled makes me, you know. Yeah, I mean, just like a jelly-filled croissant. Why the fuck do you have a goblin coin?
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave
His
some
mouth
for
is
the rest
moving
of
and he's
us.
not saying anything. Just
Sorry,
like me.
Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Wild. Insane. Weird. Glad we did it, but weird. Curious to be sure. Do we is that like a natural attraction to the mother crystals, or is there like a hey V, good to see you, or is there like microphone, or is there like a magical reason that's like compelling them to be like super weirdly sexually obsessed with it? Sorry, I keep adjusting. I have different pillows in my chair. I'm trying to get comfy and it's really difficult. Like getting comfortable is hard. Sitting in chairs is hard. Okay. What if I just bring my sofa over here?
This is all Blackthorn needs.
Straight up. It's like, I think I've mentioned this to you guys 100 times. It's so hot that I've been sleeping on my sofa. But then also, I don't like, you know, I've also been spending a lot of time just sitting on my sofa today. And I just want to just move it over here and play it from there.
Blackthorn, got everything you need. Yeah.
You know, at least the fucking the people fucking the people. Jesus, at least fucking the bread was unique. So I'll give him that, okay?
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this firm plane together.
I swear to God.
It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
I need different music here because it's...
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Thanks, 888. Same to you. Sometimes his pupils disappear and it makes him look soulless, and it scares me. It deeply, deeply scares me. They were just having some fun with their M rating.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
You guys are smiling at me real creepy. You... Cav, your ponytails keep popping in and out of existence. Mate.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone.
I do break a lot of crystals, actually. Thank you. I'm really good at it. Thank you. Alright, let's go to Mid. Poor Mid. Imagine your name being Mid for a billion years. And then someone's like, LOL Mid. And she's like, yes? And they're like, no, not you. I mean, it means like average. Like, you know, like kind of fucking basic looking. And she's like, oh. And they're like, well, why don't you change your name? And she's like, I have been Mid for my entire life. And this is just some new fucking slang that people have made up.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
American bread is not real bread because of all the sugar. That's not how bread works. We do have a lot of sugar in our bread, though. This is true. But our bread also doesn't go moldy after 2 days. Spain? Sorry, I'm angry and bitter.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Don't worry, I'm here to help you come up with it.
Started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen
I'm so
scrap.
excited. I want to drive a boat. It's not called drive.
Material was all but impossible to work.
Captain a boat?
We don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Steer a boat?
Just so happens there's one particular
Oh,
ruin that's
God.
broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
You're so kind to the people who work
What's
with you,
the
babe.
name? Right.
Yeah. Not immediately, but I think I'm gonna have to take a break soon. It's just to get a different pillow to sit on because this one's crazy uncomfy.
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
What's the name?
I'll show you the plans then.
I was hoping it would say
Here
what's her
you
name.
see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat.
Sail? But it's so
That heat is
big.
then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now,
I don't care.
In other words, this is where the helm comes in. It connects to our... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said
Imagine having this ability in real life. How much of my conversation would you guys skip? You bastards.
It's in
Probably a
Laura's
lot.
Pass
Probably a
near
lot.
Lost
And I
Wing.
get it. I talk a lot of
The
nonsense.
thing is, well,
A visitor's taking up residence. It's dangerous.
Would that help?
I'll do it. Okay. Yep. Let's do it. Is it sail? Yeah, well, a lot of people in Europe think that Europeans aren't racist either, but mention a Romani person and just see what happens. So I'm not going to take their authority on anything right now. Thank you very much. But we do put too much sugar. In our prepackaged bread, sure, there's definitely more sugar than necessary. But, again, hold on. What am I doing? I'm probably not going in the right direction, am I? Oh, I am. Oh my god, I'm amazing. For great justice. Sorry, I missed your quest. Is it sail a boat? Drive a boat? Captain a boat? It doesn't taste particularly sweeter. It's just that our preservatives have sugar, I think, or something. I don't know. Oh my god. It's too easy to accidentally turn down the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Is it this one? Is it over here? No, this isn't a path though, game. I keep getting lost in this part cause I always think that I'm trying to go somewhere that it wants me to go here. So I'm assuming I have to get up some stairs and then go that way. The fact that I can't climb them is basically a crime against me, a gamer. And isn't that the real crime? I was just thinking of that fucking guy who Bomber Guy did a video on him, who like is one of like the biggest liars in like the video gaming industry, and how he called people video game racists for being against his console that was gonna fail. They're like, you fucking video game racist, and I love that. I think I need to just
Hello, Sid. Take a seat.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
It's a cute nose, so yeah, we're fine.
Of course.
If I come across
Excellent.
it.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of
I have to
Lost.
listen to them. I have to listen to people? I'm a rebel leader. I don't have time to listen. I'm too busy rebelling. Destroying shit. Being amazing and cool.
I have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more seriously.
I can't believe that I have to. It's fine. I wish I could call my Chocobo to walk with me here. That would at least make it more interesting. I also wish I could feed my Chocobo. That would be fun. What's up, babe?
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out.
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors, mind, from the...
Right.
So she knows nothing. Helpful.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Maybe I should start figuring out how to work without the crystals, because we're going to be destroying that shit soon. Sorry, has your guy told you? Those are gone. Those are super, super gone. Well, they will be. Alright, what about you guys? Have you seen shadowy figures?
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady
It's definitely going to be
characters
something
try and
serious
slip into
because
town
none of them have
this-
seen anything. Which makes me think video game wise, oh no, so we think it's nothing, but then it's something. And then the shadowy figures are... Imagine if this was the side quest that like let me discover my brother early or something. Because I listened to some dumb strangers about shit. What up, dude?
Do you have a moment?
Why are you 12 years old?
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal.
I have the voice of a 50-year-old smoker,
this?
but the face of an 11-year-old little girl.
Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
God, where did I get this sword? I think I just bought
Seems
it.
Robert's pass is our best bet then.
In the game?
What do you
Yeah,
say,
I think I just
Total?
bought it.
Shall we go and investigate?
Hell yeah, dude. They seem to be in similar-ish directions. What's up? Where is my Chocobo? Chocobo. Chocobo. To be fair to the birds in Breath of the Wild, they can't fucking do this now, can they? I don't think so. They don't fly. They only jump a little bit sometimes, and also can carry shit. Uh-oh. Well, it only let me get about 2 feet through.
You there.
Look there.
Fuck! Thieves! Get them before they escape!
You're just standing
Black Shields. Here.
You're just standing in the woods all shiny.
What the hell are you doing here?
I don't remember any of my buttons. Hold on.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I don't remember these buttons. What the fuck? New enemies. Uh-oh. I'm just using all of my superpowers because, hey chat, what's the block button? Because I don't remember. Oops, I missed. That's so embarrassing. Thank God all of them are getting their ass kicked by a tornado, or I would have to cry because that would be so embarrassing. Literally, thank God for this tornado, because otherwise I would have cried. That would I like did a big punch and I missed. That's so embarrassing. Like, the amount of effort that you put into an attack and then it missing fucking sucks. It's so humiliating. Oh my God. Oh shit, I forgot to buy more potions before I left. Oops. Well, turns out I don't need to block because I've never needed to block because I'm a hero. May! Hi, it's so good to see you. How are you? I love that the shadowy figures were literally dudes in shiny black armor. It's... Listen, we're trying. Okay, it's difficult.
Are they planning an attack on
Circle? There's no block, only dodge. What's dodge? Is dodge just... Okay, dodge is R1. Okay. I don't remember these controls. I'll report back to Quentin when I'm done, yeah? Where's my Chocobo? Fired, moved, and engaged. I saw you getting engaged. I'm so excited for you. That's adorable and amazing. Congratulations. How do you like your new apartment? Are you guys still in New York? Did you guys move somewhere else?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, Ambrosia doesn't know how to listen because she's running. That's embarrassing for us. Or for her. For one of us, it's definitely humiliating. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Sorry. How do we get off? Oh.
Be safe.
Love you, baby.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The,
wow, that's amazing.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
My electricity bill in Spain. My apartment's so small, but literally it's currently more expensive than my actual apartment. Pretty close to what you've been saying. It's just, it's expensive. What the fuck? Why did he just started running like that of his own accord?
Anybody home?
Horrifying. Oh God. Ooh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Ah, shit. What does that mean? Guys, how do I get out of Doom?
I can't go on.
The fuck? I don't remember how to... I was trying to get out of the circle, but he pushed me back in. All right, let me die to him immediately. It's circle to block our counter. If you're not using Titan, it's R1 to dodge. Okay. This is gonna be so embarrassing. I died so fast. And that's what Matissa's saying as well. You wanna the circles. And then get out of the... But I could have sworn... Well, I guess I wasn't out of it enough. That's fine. God, it's been so long. I do like his cape billowing in the wind, though. As we get our ass kicked. I think that's part of the fun. Holy shit, this fucking guy. Oh my god. God, he's annoying. To be fair, I actually have not gotten a hold of dodging in Legend of Zelda, in Zelda as well. I just end up kind of sprinting in circles, and I don't know if that counts as dodging, but it should. on him. He's so fucking annoying. I don't like whatever that is. Okay. Ah. Ah. Have you considered not doing this, you weird, ugly eyeball? Get some fucking Visine, dickweed. Don't take out your problems on the rest of us. Shit, what's the thing? What's the move I can do to pull them? Ah, I know I have to be like green, but I can't remember the move. To pull someone when they're ready to die. Like there's some, It's like before they get staggered, you can kind of help them. I know it's green, but I can't remember. Circle, maybe? Well, he's dead, somehow. It's really rude that you didn't do that for me, game. It hurts my ego, but it's fine.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Ah, the things I do for love.
Thank goodness you're safe.
She's breathing harder than Sid.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Sid's cute like that.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking we definitely can't do any shipping of Sid with Mid, because Sid is literally like the name of her dad, and I get that some people are like super into, you know, ooh, calling people daddy in bed or whatever, which, you know, to each their own. But when someone's literally like taking on the mantle of your dead dad, I think that's sleeping with that person's like it's just like talk to a therapist maybe. But then again, therapy didn't exist. So, does it make more sense to sleep with your surrogate dad? Who knows? Is that what this is about? Couldn't tell you. All right.
Good day to you.
I'm just concerned for everybody all of the time. All right, let's talk to you. Hey man, got him.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
Cause it was performing pretty bad, but to be fair, this is also performing badly. So maybe I alternate between the three different games that are all performing badly on my
The
channel.
Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now.
In the original, Jedi, I beat that one.
Destroy
Yes.
both me and those I care for.
Aw.
And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this.
To be fair, when I was skipping dialogue, I was reading it previously, but yes.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
My ex-boyfriend.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
Wait, is this really his ex?
I suppose it is better
Is it
that
really
you
gonna
know
be
the
your
truth.
ex?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world.
I always call everybody
I swore to
exes.
fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
Classic.
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
I hope you
The
get to
faith
kill him,
I had
man.
once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own.
Fuck yeah.
I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
Sure,
And so I
Miguel,
saw
but
that I would need an army of my
I'm good
own.
with the ones I currently have because they're increasing my experience points and increasing the
I came
money
here
I get.
to Lostwing and began recruiting like
Fuck yeah, absolutely. Stop all this garbage. When there's like slavery and tyranny to this extent, work within this. No, fucking tear the system down and kill every motherfucker who enforced it. Yes, this is a revolutionary mindset. Like, not like, oh, it's brand new revolutionary. I mean, this is the mindset of a revolutionary. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Get me fired up,
Everyone
man.
here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the
where is it,
watchful eye of the
Miguel?
Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard.
Boy.
What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Kill him.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins.
Can we help?
Make ready for war.
Uh-oh. Can we help? Oh, no. Uh-oh, Piscatio. I am nervous. I am nervioso. That's just excited. Can we help? Like, if he's gonna do a suicide run, can we help him out?
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
I don't like the way you say the words that you say, my good man. It's upsetting to me.
Ah, yes.
Hope you see a lot in. Makes me uncomfortable.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Why is Clive's armor so sexy, you mean? With the deepest V? And who's a good puppy? You're a good puppy, as you are. Was a good boy. How his leg armor works is okay, here's a better look. So it's like shin guards, where it's like in the front and like little kid shin guards. In adult shin guards, they're better. But like, it's like strapped, or like old school shin guards. And they're strapped in the back, or like field hockey goalie gear. Solid in the front, strapped in the back. But these ones bend at the knee. And instead of having two separate, it's like one long piece that has like joints. Does that make sense? Good thing that you can't get stabbed in the back of the leg. Everyone knows it's impossible. All right. I swear to God, if they make me do something else, you better be done with making me go on errands, girl. Oh my God. Speaking of attractive armor, I was again playing Tears of the Kingdom. And I found this one armor in the depths, right? And it's got like light bulbs all over it because it's, to light up Link or whatever. And to keep all the light bulbs on his outfit, it's like he's like wearing crisscrossed chains and no shirt underneath. And I was like, Link! First of all, imagine the skin pinching. Incredible. I mean, listen, yeah, Link, you look hot and like BDSM-y, but at what cost? At what cost? My sweet boy, wear an undershirt. As adorable as you are. Little twink dressed up in chains. You gotta get an undershirt on because I'm looking at your skin and I'm worried. I am concerned. Oh, unfortunately, that's not in my stream. I found that off stream. My stream is just like the first 8 hours of playing, so I did not find the glow armor at that time. I've played like 30 hours off stream so far, and it'll be even more. Stop being so difficult to get to. Start letting me jump off things. Let me jump! Imagine if it just let me jump. Oh, and I have to go all the way around. God! Why are you so difficult? Link understands that beauty is pain. He does get that, he does.
Mid.
He looks cute, but it also looks
Helena
incredibly
has
painful.
recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Thank you.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Okay.
So,
None of them have bothered you at all
Plate is
because
enough
I had to
stop the
do
engines
it.
Going pop.
Okay.
But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge,
We know who we talked
know
to.
who
Your
Council
girlfriend. Oh, wait, no.
Hippocrates.
Yeah, fine. I guess I'll ask Harpocrates.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone.
That's what I was
Yeah,
about to
that's
say.
right.
Like, that was really like, I think Mid needs someone to help her clean. It also reminds me, I couldn't decide if he was like just trying to be gossipy and rude, or
When it comes to boyish
if he
charm,
was like telling this woman who was sweeping, maybe you should go clean. Because if it was the second one, he was giving me a little bit of the vibe of Ryan from The Office when he was like, yeah. Talking to Pam, and he's like, well, at the end of the day, someone's got to clean the microwave, right? And she's like, yeah, maybe that would be a great job for the temp. And he's like, oh, ha, ha, no, you know, ha, ha, not me, I'd mess it up. And she's like, how would you mess it up? And he goes, oh, you know, because he didn't want to do it, he wanted Pam to do it. Great, good stuff. It's so hot. Okay, after this, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break just to get a different pillow. Joelle, hello. My girlfriend, Harpocrates. He's cute.
Actually, it's for mid this time.
I want someone with Harpocrates front, Gav back, party in the front, party in the back. You know what I mean? I'm so oh, Gav, party in the back. Oh, Harpocrates, party in the front. Party. Why are you picking one or the other? I need a person with
Shielding for a mithril
You know what I mean?
engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside, not as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her need.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
So she just has to keep replacing it?
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of
That's like tar, right?
I see.
Early Gregorian histories.
They have Gregorian chanting?
It is said to be able to resist even before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
I shall speak to them, and if you would be so kind as to procure them...
Great, we have to make it.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
We've been helping everybody all of the time, my sweet boy. What are you talking about? We're going to go get part of it. Do we have to go fight a dragon? Hey Jill, nice to see you. I love you, I missed you.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to
Why
market
did you
for the
say that
ingredients
so
we need.
condescendingly?
I could use some help.
I need a hand, dear.
And some company too.
The other can assist
Maybe I'm
me in
projecting.
researching how best to prepare
I'm
the
taking
shield
Jill,
itself.
obviously. Literally, no offense.
upgrade.
Literally, no offense.
Always.
You're hot, lady.
Well,
Jill's
if
my wife.
Jill's game.
Thank you.
Unless Jill won't come with me. In which
I'm
case, then I'll take
sure
you.
Either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Jill, obviously Jill. Obviously Jill. Immediately, no offense. I'm sure.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
You're my girl. Although I kind of want to learn to fight with this.
We could have
No.
done with some of that
No, I'm
and
sticking with my
trusting us.
girl. Sticking with my girl.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
My girl 24/7.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious.
No offense.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Listen, Tarja's amazing and she's
on
hot
your
and she's
little
gorgeous.
excursion.
I've got a wife. I'm a married man.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
Hey.
I have taken the
Jill.
liberty of preparing a list.
So, Jill, I was just thinking that we could go on like a little
Like Chocobo eggs.
excursion.
Pepio nuts.
On like a little.
Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible.
Well, if we got two
I
of
would
all
have
of
thought
it, we
the
could have like a
ingredients
little
would be a little more
picnic.
exotic.
Or...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
They're an aphrodisiac. Clive, go have a great date. I was forgetting the word aphrodisiac and I was going to say amnesiac, which would have been such concerning implications for the fact that I was trying to have this on a picnic.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course.
Hey,
they
Neil,
can
it's
be
so good to
obtained with
see you.
ease.
How are you?
You should be able to
Hi.
find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're
Why
ready.
don't we travel together?
Until then.
Why? What does my wife
You two enjoy yourselves.
We will.
You too, Talia.
We will. We will, Tarja. Tarja. Tarja kind of sounds like what suburban moms call Target. Suburban moms and some of my friends, Tarjay. You too, Tarja. Sorry, you mean Tarjay? You mean Target, the store? No, I mean Tarja, you fucking asshole. My wife! Oh, my wife. What's wrong? Everything's wrong.
I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Are you so dumb? You got. Oh, right, they haven't learned how to dry fish, idiots. I also don't know how to dry fish, but I'm not living in this time period, so.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts?
This is a
and
good
some
point,
garlic.
Brad.
I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
What if we buy some extra things as like a little date night? Little date night snack.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in a bushel. Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
What if we buy a little bit more? What if we buy a little more?
But you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Well, no, not really. I'm welcome here because I burned off the flesh of my face, but a day ago you were kind of a piece of shit. I like these little potions and nuts. It lends a stud bird a dish. I was literally joking about these being aphrodisiacs. Are you kidding me? Sorry, hold on. The edible fruit of a pepio plant is prized by Chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than on any quantifiable results. What are you talking about? I was, first of all, joking that these were an aphrodisiac. Second of all,
Maybe they have some in Northreach. That's everything. Maybe they don't. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
I was joking! Hey, Yil, what's up?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
I don't know why we have that like pointless menu of handing things over.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
Oh my god! I'm gonna use these pepio nuts to make
to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Call it? In the place of pine nuts, and make a real good sauce for our pasta dish. It'll be delicious.
But before we head back,
yes,
would you walk with me a while?
I mean, like, if you insist. This is so out of the blue. I never would have expected this. I didn't dress up for our date or anything. Whatever. Cuts to Clive wearing a full tux. Oh my god. Oh my god. They are picnicking. That's a lot of bread to bring on a picnic. Not that I'm gonna judge. I just feel like I have a couple other things.
Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children.
And I considered you a sister.
Remember,
not that I do anymore.
Walking down Market Street in Rosaria.
Unless you're into that.
Taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
Oh, Vivi.
Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Torgal.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of.
Oh my god.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
Yes, yes, yes. Whatever you want.
You'd like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
So I brought us 15 rolls, 2 French loaves, 1 whole wheat something or other. I don't think these people have been on a picnic in their life.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
I don't think that these people have been on a picnic in their lives.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just... Oh.
I can't believe we're actually having a picnic.
Right. Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
And they deserve those little moments. They're forced to grow up way too fast.
Me to enjoy this.
Oh.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
The pain in
Thank you,
Clive's voice. Ugh. This does make busy work worth it, because this is cute. I love that we got to have this scene. Can we sit, though?
Well...
Did we eat the pie? How was it?
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I love you. I mean... Alright, so after we turn in this quest, I'm just gonna take a break because I need to go get more pillows to sit on because sitting in chairs sucks. I hate it. I'm not good at it. I can't get a standing desk because I would not be able to stand still. I would be going like this, and this is a bad audio experience. I can already tell because my voice is going in and out. Ah. Oh yeah, this is the vibe of this one is completely different. And I have not played a lot of Final Fantasy games, really just 7 and Intermission and all that. But the vibes are so completely different. However, the willingness to go to terrorism to destroy a threat either to the environment or to people is great. And I do love that. They just jump straight to it.
The shielding progressing, Hippocrates.
Well,
the names are also still dumb, which is great.
Thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
Thank you.
I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me.
What about the shielding itself?
When I skip, I'm trying to skip at a point that makes sense in the dialogue. Like, I'm trying not to make it too jarring, but it's just...
is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course.
You guys, they pause so weirdly. Will you join me in the infirmary? Right, of course. What a weird, awkward interaction.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
So cute.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
You sat here the whole time.
The shielding and the moon dew are ready, followed by a rigorous process of testing. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
All right, bye. All right. Yes. So, I'll go tell her first. After we report after we report back to her, that'll be the part where I take a little break. And also make more coffee. I do want to stream for a long time tonight, but part of streaming for a long time is making sure my seat is comfortable. And I don't know what the difference was of the cushions that I had a couple days ago when I was streaming Breath of the Wild that allowed me to stream for 20 hours straight. And by 20 hours, I mean 8, but still. Maybe I think I was wearing shorts too, and maybe wearing a skirt or dress, isn't as comfortable. I don't know if that makes sense. I have to think.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Wow, that is a big milestone. Good for you, editor.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Yes, May, please. I'm literally in so much pain. I just have my own pillows that I'm like folding up weird.
Heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction.
Yeah, it's such a wild choice.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Do you want to save your wife or this woman you met 15 minutes ago?
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Good job, girl. I'm so proud of you. She's amazing. She's cool. Yes. Thank you, May. My butt literally hurts so much. And I've been complaining so much, but I can't help it.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
God, do I have to find you a fucking office space?
Let's take this outside.
Okay.
Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find.
Creepy, horrifying. I hate the girlish giggle paired with dead face. I am unsettled. You have thoroughly unsettled me, game. Well done. I am freaked. You have made me uncomfortable. Oh, sometime specific. Thank you so much. Hey, Paul. I'm okay. Looks really cool. I'm very proud of us. However,
finished.
Look at how short my hair looks with these curls. Oh my god. What if I just cut, guys, what if I just cut my hair to this length?
Fuck for that.
Imagine if it was straight
I'll
but
be
this length.
feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive,
I think
Blackthorn,
that's the vibe.
everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
Oh, didn't I tell you?
She's kidding.
The Enterprise
She's fucking
has
with me.
4 mithril engines,
She's
and
fucking
we'll
with
be
me.
needing a displacement stack for each.
She's 100% fucking
You
with me.
don't mean...
No. Oh, thank
Don't
God.
worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can
Girl.
do this.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for
Oh,
this
this game is
elbow.
so
Any
mean.
other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Yes! Yes! I like her tank top, it's cute.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
She's so cute.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
Oh.
All right. My
I'm
mind's
glad
made
people
up.
acknowledge our hard work.
As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. I'm trusting in yours.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited, guys.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
He was proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're
She's
ready.
not gonna come.
Aye, aye, Captain.
She's not gonna come. She's not coming. Oh, baby girl. There's no way that she's
told me
ready.
she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Oh, kids are cute. Okay, so I'm gonna pause because I'm gonna go find cushioning to sit on. I'm gonna try a different, because I tried a new cushioning configuration today with different, and they were folded and it's not that comfy. So I'm gonna go back to maybe what I had yesterday. But then again, maybe I was so obsessed with Breath of the Wild that it's like my brain didn't register any discomfort. Hold on, what if I just lean back like this? This is less uncomfortable, but also less visually appealing. My head is so tiny on my giant body. I actually might do this. I might stream like this. This takes pain off of my butt. This is true. Anyways, I'm gonna go look for some cushions. BRB. 10 minutes maybe? Let's say 10. All right, I'm being generous. Put a timer on. Come back. Let's see how it is. BRB. Welcome back from the break, friends. For those of you who do not know, every time I come back from a break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. Hold on, hold the phone. Excuse my puffy dress. Maybe that's why it's uncomfortable to sit. Wait, that's not how headphones work. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the bardcore music, which we are now listening to. Also, you can check out the thank you to Secret Horseman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Also in the description below is a link to social media. You can check out those links. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate, because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member, because of course all donations are appreciated. No one has donated thus far this stream. I shall endeavor to work my hardest and make it so that I have created content worth donating to. Thank you to anyone who has ever donated to my channel ever in the past though. You're awesome and I love you. And thank you to anyone who's going to do it in the future. I hope you exist. I love you. Let me pause this bardcore music and let's get back into the game. I scare you? Is it how bad my actions are that's giving you the fright? Because I do weird voices every time. Anyways, hi. How are you? How's it going? So I've tried a new configuration with sitting, and I think that this cushion setup is okay. I'm afraid to touch it. We'll see how it works. I also took one of my other friends' recommendations, which was they told me, I was texting them and I was like complaining about it, and I was like, May, someone who you don't know, was recommending I get these things, you know, blah blah blah, just like talking to them about different solutions for hating sitting in an office chair. And my friend was like, you know what you should do? And I was like, what? And she was like, you should drink alcohol, it helps. And I was like, I don't think that that's how that works. And she was like, I work in an office, trust me, I know. And I was like, that's concerning and we should address that. But I do have that here. But I also have coffee and water. So basically all of the major food groups. We've got water, we've got coffee, and we've got a mixed drink. These are the 3 food groups. Everybody knows the pyramid of food groups. Okay, at the top, it's coffee, right? No, the bottom's going to be coffee. Top's going to be water, because technically water is in both of the other drinks. So just separately by itself water, and then in the middle is mixed drinks. This is the thing. It's like that. That's the triangle. The triangle of being healthy. You're welcome. Take that to the FDA. Hey, FDA. Hey, fucking science. My food pyramid has just as much research as your dumbass food pyramid. Turns out that food pyramid most of us were taught is bullshit. So why can't I just make up my own? It's just as valid. I'm getting a little too angry about this, but I stand by it. I stand by it, damn it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright, so we were supposed to go take Mid to go see her dad, but she's 100% going to leave before we get to that.
Right, Clive.
She's not ready for it.
Been finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
She's still not going to go.
No excuses
not yet.
now, though, eh?
Not
Except
quite.
for the excuse of not being
She
here.
said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She's not going to be there.
I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
She's not going to be there.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
He's the leader of a revolution, and he got tricked.
I might still be able to catch her.
I don't know, maybe let her go on her own time. She's gonna be gone. My sweet boy. You buffoon, you fool.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
It's kind of sweet how much they're trying to force her to go, though. It's like sad and also
just paid for a dinghy
sweet.
and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
I kind of want Clive's
Got
outfit.
A letter for you.
I think I would rock it.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said
No, I wouldn't rock it because I've got hips and Clive, while I love him, does not. I'm trying to think whose outfit could I rock the most in this. Guys, if you had to wear someone's outfit, which outfit, not which is your favorite outfit, that's different. Which one would you wear out of these outfits?
was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste.
Honestly, some of the sex workers' outfits looked real comfy and cute. So I am inclined towards those. They were very, like, conservatively dressed, too. Like, the only difference was that they showed a knee. But for me, it's not that bad. My dear boy. Let me see. LMAO is my donation link. Wow. Oh my god. I'm the world's worst YouTuber. Hold the phone. Sorry, guys. I was reading this very important thing, and then it was just pointed out to me. Why am I so bad at YouTube? Hold on. Hold the phone. Thanks, friends. Thanks, gang. Oh my god. This is hilariously embarrassing. Hold on. Pause. There it is. Okay. Let me put it into my thingamabob. Okay. So, I updated it. Refresh the page and tell me if you see it, because I literally have like one job as a YouTuber, which isn't even to be entertaining, unfortunately, as you can tell by the majority of my content. It's to be good at self-promotion, and I can't do that very well, and I can't even remember to put a link in the thing. Wow, amazing. 10 out of 10. I'm great at this. Dion's is great. What's Dion wearing? Hold on. Dion 516. His is boring. What? It's just some armor. It's just some white roby armor. I'd wear Torgal's outfit. Completely naked, but a cuff on your ankle? That's your, I mean, babe, you know what? Good for you. Good for you. That's fun for you. My journey to, what was his uncle's voice like? My journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Hold on 1 second. Jill's outfit is fun. His is fine. Benedicta's feathers are fun. But it's too cliche, and honestly, we get annoying. Ow, Z. Z, that's so sweet of you. Everyone say thank you so much to Z for the dono. Z, look at yourself in the mirror. Z, are you doing it? Are you looking at yourself in a reflective surface? I want you to look at yourself in a reflective surface. Say, I am unto a god. Know it to be true. Quite valiant, the Enterprise. Also, Enterprise. Starship Enterprise, yeah? Isn't that the first? Wasn't that the OG Star Trek one? Am I thinking of the right? I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our doors, which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. Month or two? You're trying to steal my boy for a month? That he might keep a watch on those who mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust you will give this proposal your full consideration. Thanks.
Trouble encounter.
Thanks, Gunkle.
Well,
everyone say thank you so much to Z. No, it's the Starship Enterprise.
So what?
Yeah?
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
She's bad at dealing with trauma.
Seems that way.
To be fair, at least Mid didn't go on a suicide mission to kill someone who she thought killed her brother. And then it turned out it was herself.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun.
That's true. We did get to go on a date, and I also got to go on a date with Jill.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to
Oh, that's
Canva
cute. I like
sharpish.
that, Kimmy. That it's been the names of many ships in Final Fantasy.
The 7 high houses waiting now, would it? Not
Same with Sid, right? He's also been in multiple
personally.
Final Fantasies.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
All girls know how to do is eat hot chip and lie. He's so dramatic. I hope she's telling the truth at least. Jesus Christ. Clive, calm down. Was she here? Is that her hammer? Remember when he was dying and they played this exact jaunty tune instead of making it slower or sadder, and I couldn't really get into his death because it kept playing like this ding 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 music?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me.
I was your reason for surviving, and not
If
your
no
daughter.
one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
If YouTubers listen to that, no one would get their channel going.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
I'm not gonna.
Life has a beginning and an end.
Unless you're a phoenix. Do you not?
So we must live while we have the chance.
Do you not know like the story of the phoenix? I don't want to be rude, but it's like
slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Just to be clear, it's not just the crystals that are doing the enslaving. Oh. I never thought we'd see her out of the hideout, honestly.
What a pleasant surprise.
I like her outfit.
To drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I love all of the music, but I really feel like they've missed the mark with... That's cute. With sad music for Sid. Because I know it's his theme, but I really feel like they dropped the ball with it in terms of making it feel sad. Every other piece of music has been beautiful and impactful and perfect. But literally, even though it's his theme, it took me so far out of his death.
Never as bad as this.
Out of the moment of his death.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
I like that she has
So our mission remains unchanged.
a wallet on the back of her back.
We cannot.
I love Final Fantasy has the most nonsensical outfits, and they're so cool and so dumb, and I'm obsessed with all of them. What use is your back wallet? your belt, I was like, oh, well, maybe she can rotate it around to her front, but her belt is on pretty tightly and it's made of leather, so it's not like an easily rotatable material. Is that like a lot of times when I'm walking with people and I have a backpack on, I'll be like, hey, pull this up, and I tell someone else to like get it for me or put something away, and I always just have them do it for me instead of taking off my backpack and putting it in. Is that what she does? She just have like someone following behind her to open and close and put away things in her back sack? I'm obsessed. It's not even a backpack, it's on her. What is this? Sorry, okay. I love this game.
Stop until every mother crystal is gone and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like
I don't
to
have work
think
tomorrow,
how
so.
tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before
He
you go
knows this so
charging
well.
in.
We would indeed.
I mean, listen, normally in Final Fantasy, it's all the women who have their tits out.
This great lump with
Speaking
you.
of tits.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten?
And
you're
this
the
one
most
is our
wanted
lead, and I
man in
love
the
that.
Twins. I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
My heart is melting. I love him. I just love him.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots.
This is my reaction when I started downloading Tears of the Kingdom. This is literally, this is exactly what I was like,
That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Goots, you gotta be careful with the granny.
Jill,
You can't just pull Karen around like that.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Aw. Strangers in Paradise, Final
Aren't I
Fantasy.
always?
Oh god, that makes me sound like, look at what I'm fucking talking about. One of his ponytails just pop in and out of existence. He has 3 that are uneven. He's supposed to have 4, and sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not. It's like, what was I playing the other day? Oh, I think it was Jedi. It was the fucking Star Wars game, and my beard kept appearing and disappearing.
Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I don't know what's melting my heart more, Karen or Sid gets going. I want to give him like a big teddy bear. I'm gonna give him like a big old teddy bear. I love him. My son, my boy. It looks like there's a side quest here. Should I go check that out first or no? What do you guys think? If Gates dies, I'm turning into an Xbox player. Schrodinger's ponytails. But I can see. It's fine. So the more magic he's using, the like fewer ponytails he has, because they're like the source. So if he's been using it, it like goes away, and then if it grows back, then it means like his. I'm just, because it's one time he only had 2, but then literally in the same scene he had 4, and maybe they think, oh, you're playing an action game with so much beautiful attention to detail. These people aren't gonna give a shit about the ponytails, but no! That's the only thing we care about, dang it. It'll give you a power up, damn it. Alright. Kartik, thank you for the heads up on that too. Oh no, never mind, it's on my screen. Sorry. The ponytail's just an optical illusion. You stare into the ponytail and the ponytail stares back. Ugh, gross. Mid's dungeon. the real problem with Tears of the Kingdom, and I had the same problem with Breath of the Wild, is that after playing it, every other video game, movement-wise, feels clunky and unplayable. I'm just like, why am I not, like, I want to be jumping out of a window and scaling on. I don't think I walk in a straight line anywhere in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, okay, so while I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, I'm also reading a book or listening to an audiobook, depending on what part I'm doing. And it's like a steampunk-esque book, but it's written by a Chinese author. And it takes place in China and like a steampunk alternate history. And like, here's the thing, I'm so used to jingoistic stories from the United States' perspective. I don't really read them because that's not my jam, that's not my genre. I don't love like war things, but I've seen enough movies that I get like the gist of jingoism. But then you watch, war movies from other countries and it feels different, like it hits different. And I don't know why I thought, like, I went into this Chinese novel kind of expecting the same thing as like America, one category, every other country, another category, which is broadly unfair. They're 100% in the American category in terms of how they talk about themselves and how they talk about other countries. Like, sometimes I think that the reason America sees China so much as a threat is because they have such a fucking similar ass attitude, but they're allowed to get away with more racism than the United States is. Like, I was reading it and they're talking about, first of all, they're fighting against Westerners. Okay, all of us are all Westerners. And all of us apparently follow the Pope. Hey, did you know everybody in the West just follows the Pope? Anyways, and the Pope like goes, and it's a whole thing. But they're talking about it, and the first time they see white people, they're like, these monkey-looking men. And I was like, fucking excuse me? And they're like, they're hairy and disgusting. And I was like, and to be clear, this was written by, this isn't like an old book. This was written by someone, and it was published like this year. And they're just talking about how gross and hairy these foreigners are. And I was like, is this what it feels like? Is this what it feels like to be on the other side of that? Jesus Christ.
Bother, if you've a mind to.
And it's just like talking, and I'm just reading it, and it's just like, and I'm sorry that I'm pausing this, but it's like, I'm reading all of this stuff, and I'm like, this is what it feels like to be other countries reading like this, like really jingoistic, or watching jingoistic American movies where it's like, we are the best and so strong, and the enemy uses disgusting underhanded tactics, those fucking foreigners. And it's literally like, oh man. And we're all the Westerners, first of all, we're basically one big country. And then it'll say like the Westerners, and it's like the Westerners from this small unimportant country of England, and I'm like, the small unimportant country? Say that to England's face. Like, it's so dramatic. And it's just like, oh my god, it's so bad. And I literally can't get over them. Like, at first I was like really, really like irritated that they were calling Westerners monkeys, but then I was like, okay, at least I guess they're describing white people. Because at first I was like, are you describing brown people this way? Because then you're actually super racist, and we do need to talk about it. And it still sucks, like how they're portraying foreigners in this. Like, it's still super gross, but at least it's like European settlers or European foreigners, white European foreigners. So it's like, they have privilege in society in a way, so that it's like, but it's still like, it's crazy to read. And they're basically also saying like, that the European foreigners, which, that the European foreigners are bringing disgusting ideas over, like homosexuality. And I was like, the Pope is doing that? The Pope? I mean, privately, he might be going at it with those cardinals, but publicly, that's like not one of his main tenets. Like, no offense to the like that based Pope. If the Pope was like, absolutely get dicked down every night, all of you, that's what I do, quote the Pope, I support him, and I think that's great. But it's just talking about how, like, because it's a Chinese novel, so it's talking about how like a lot of people are rising in Buddhism because of this, as an opposition to this. And it's just so, it's No one clip that, please. I'm technically still a Catholic, and I think my mom would be very upset with me if I get excommunicated. I'm just saying that this is basically what they're saying that the Pope says. And they're saying that he wears his big Pope hat into battle, and it's like I'm just reading all of this, and I'm like, is this what every Asian person feels like when they're reading like a story that Americans have written where we're like, oh, we're going to war in like Vietnam, we're going to war against Korea, you know, whatever, and like oh god, it's crazy, it's insane.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
I don't know what alembic means.
Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
No.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
What exactly do you need for this filter?
Sometimes I think that this is also a racist interpretation.
Says the chief.
Thank you, Dale.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
Hey, Miguel. Thank you so much. It was actually really fun to Photoshop my face onto her because she is great. But then when I Photoshopped the first face, I was like, oh, this looks serious. This looks like I'm trying to Photoshop my face onto her. So then I put like me making dumb YouTuber face. And I did that one. Thank you so much for complimenting the thumbnail. That actually genuinely means a lot to me. Those are so fun. Like, I put effort into them and no one ever says anything, so it's fun. It's fun. Thank you.
My eyes. You pour the blackest
Imagine to be the dude again for Final Fantasy.
It comes out clear as a mountain stream.
And listens to me just talking about
I did
the
a bit
Pope.
of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of
That's
a
where he
bomb
keeps
king.
the cannon,
They
Kimmy.
leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Cheers.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Just the other day.
Myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of
Alright.
I was trying to cut it off right at balls. Damn it.
I'll see what I can do.
Fighting dirty balls.
Very kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Do you know how to fight dirty balls? Yeah, it's called soap and running water, you fucking ingrate. Well, we have to perform circumcisions, right? To keep people's dicks clean. Or, here's a crazy idea. Alternatively, everyone just takes showers because we have fucking running water. It's now. It's now times. Just wash your dick. It's fine.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival.
Literally no offense to Gav. I would not call Gav boyish. And I just... Gets is like, not to infantilize him, but he's like a baby. Ask about bomb sightings. Did I ever tell you guys about the first time I got stopped at an airport when I was like 13? This is like the start of when they started constantly stopping me. Because when you're 13, you don't need to, you didn't at least, I don't know when this was, need a passport to travel. And they thought I was lying about my age because I was tall and beautiful. I'm kidding, but like, you know, all of these things. And then I was like, it's not like I have a bomb. And I kept getting really mad and saying that. My mom, that was like one of the few times my mom like did any physical punishment. My mom like pinched me and she's like, shut up, stop saying that word in here. And I was like, the word bomb? Anyways, oops. I'm just thinking about that right now. No, don't make me find things. Oh god, that guy. I found him and he was terrible. Breaker of Worlds. I hate that one. Bomb King. Ba-da-boom. You make my heart. The Croc. Senbreke.
How are you feeling?
I did mute my mic.
Better.
Excellent.
Thanks to Taya.
Great. Good for me. I was saying the mic up. Oh.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Yes, you did, buddy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I was saying before YouTube silenced me, and by YouTube I mean myself, that I had a little bit of firewater, and the little bit of firewater is kicking in, and I was like, wow, I'm feeling emotions. And I also feel like singing Take Me to Snurch. I keep wanting to climb things. Let me do it. Cowards. If they didn't want me to climb things, they shouldn't have made it look so climbable.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. No doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Straight home now.
Nope, no, opposite. Shit. Over under takes me 3 minutes to notice. So rude. Listen. Or maybe it was YouTube trying to silence me for my non-consensual child circumcision. Oop. Views. Jeez. I'm just gonna curb stomp you till you die. Hey, fuck off! You're super dead, you asshole. You're so dead. Stop it. You're a cheater.
Time to fight.
You shouldn't get to get your health back just because... Whatever. I'm using all of my superpowers on some fucking plants. What's up? Can you get back down on the ground? Because last time I tried to punch someone in the air, I missed and it was really embarrassing for me. Is there someone else or? Ooh, God. You know, I have not looked at you. You are gross. I hope your parents are ashamed. You look nasty.
Ready, go?
That's what my parents think every time they think about me. Love you, parents. Hope you're well. What up?
So what do you think? Straight home now.
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really?
I love the idea that every time we're like, straight home now. And then my poor bird starts to walk. And then I call them back 5 minutes later. And she's like, literally? You could have just told me to take a break. You didn't have to send me all the way home. I flew so hard to get here because I'm in the middle of a season of the Vampire Diaries, okay? And I'm trying to decide if this character's perma-dead or if they're going to be brought back from the dead for the 15th time, and I can't handle you calling me back every 5 minutes. So if you want me to stay here, that's fine. Have me stay here. But if you're going to keep doing this whole thing, then don't tell me to go home. Anyways.
It's as bad as that.
Hey, GTX, how are you?
There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Nothing I can't handle.
What about this fearsome?
And by me, I mean
looking
Clive.
fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, they're smiling. It's a trap.
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's
It's a trap. It's a trap. They're trying to trap me.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
You're trapping me.
When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
This isn't a goblin-heavy territory.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Why does it feel like
we
you're
may have
faking
seen our
life?
share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms.
They look so evil. If they're not leading, I mean, but they're telling me about the ambush.
However, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way.
I'll do it, man.
Clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
I love that canonically everyone's obsessed with Clive.
We're
Same.
lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart
Fine,
out
maybe
of
they're
it
not
myself.
evil, but they were giving each other such.
Nope.
They were giving such evil looks, right?
You
It's
just
not
put
just
an end
me.
to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not prioritizing your quest. I'll do it if I see it. It's like
I'm
right
not sure
there.
I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait,
I'm glad that you also don't trust them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
these must be our bandits. Let's try.
Ah! Please die? Wait, isn't Jinn like a lesser form of a genie? Do you have magical powers? Or is it just like a name you gave yourself? It's pretty embarrassing. Jinn doesn't like fit you. You don't give Jinn vibes. Seriously, I'm still not done with the Jinn. If he's really a Jinn, all I gotta do is, oh shit. Oops. All I gotta do is find his magical ring that he's attached to. In the original version of Aladdin, there was like a bunch of like mini Jinns. Like at one point he loses the lamp to Jafar, but then he gets like a ring genie, or at least in the version of the fairy tales I read in my I think it was my uncle had like a fairy tale book that he got as a gift in like the 80s, which might have been even older than that. And oh right, I don't have to go into my menu to eat food to heal. I can just, not that, no offense. I can just do that. I was, hey, Tears of the Kingdom, let me fast eat some food. Let me fast eat my very good meals. Stop making me go into the menu to do that. That's wild. I do love that giant punch. Ah! Suck a dick. Alright, hold on. Anyways, but that's also the first time I think I remember reading this really, God, I really want to find what version of this fairy tale book it was, because my dad got rid of a bunch of my books out of spite. And I had a huge collection of books, including a full collection of manga that's currently out of print because Tokyo Pop went out of business. Could go for a lot of money now. And I think he got rid of this version of fairy tale books. But that was the first time I learned, hey, fairy tales are really fucked up, because this version of the Seven Dwarfs had that all of the dwarves were small because of malnutrition and abuse. And that's when I was like, what the fuck? And then I started looking up more about fairy tales, and I was like, oh, they're super fucked.
Dealt with. No.
Do you want to drop anything from your dumb corpse? Maybe it would have won if you hadn't covered your eyes with leather strips. I understand covering it with cloth because sometimes you can like see through cloth better than some people can see your eyes, like with lace or with things like that, or people who do cosplays of like 2B. But those are leather strips. Those are a little harder to see through, my guy. Look at me kicking things. Do gins drink gin? Well, they definitely have to drink something. Hey, we killed all your friends, motherfuckers. You weird little smirking
Getting all
weirdos.
this out of here will be a nightmare.
Good thing we don't have to.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
I don't trust
Found
you.
the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be
I
delighted.
don't trust you.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all,
Why are parents
it'd be
always
wrong to
throwing
make
away
such
shit?
A fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Why are you so creepy and weird and bad? Why are you saying things the way that you say them? You fucking freaks.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Oh god.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Also, don't anger the sellsword who just killed a bunch of people. Like, they're evil, I just don't know how. What if I need his help relieving myself sexually? There's some, I gotta know.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
What's wrong with the cabbages, or what's special about the cabbages? Is it the spices or the cucumbers? How you say cucumber? Listen, that's what parents get for throwing shit away when their kids tell them not to. I want to know. Run. How do I run?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
I'm nervous. Ooh, that is a chasm to be sure. I am anxious. I'm just. What if we die? Ah! Phew. Whoa! Do you see that guy get chopped in half? Do you see his little glowy insides? I mean, oh no, so sad. All they're doing is trying to defend. Against me, though, it's kind of rude. Ah! Whoa. Guys, I parried and I still don't know how. I know technically it's a timing thing. I just don't know the timing. It's beyond me, always. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Tell me things about your lives. I only have to work a couple of days this week, not including tomorrow. I did have to work a little bit today. And I just don't know what to do because it's hot, so I can't function. But traveling is too expensive, so I can't do that. Because in order to travel, I have to take a bus like 3 hours out of town. And the bus is so bad, it makes me vomit. So I need things to do in the world's tiniest town. Where all my friends are gone. And all that's left are children. I have some very sweet students who are all kind. And they're like, teacher, we can hang out. And I'm like,
so this is
your children. And they're like, we're 20. And I'm like, still an infant baby. Even when I was 21, 20 was infant
Even more
baby to me.
impressive than I imagined.
Niagara Falls.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
She just put on some bottom mascara.
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Does anyone have any legends about how Niagara Falls was built?
Manages to plumb those depths. Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth
We're
to
gonna
the
plumb the depths. Come on.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance.
But not
by
woman.
visiting upon him 2 curses.
Because I'm surrounded by tiny people? How dare you?
Dominant sin bearers.
But I was joking, and I told one of my students, I was like, if you want to hang out with me, you have to get a signed permission slip from your parents, because I'm not hanging out with children. And one of them straight up came to me and gave me a signed permission slip from their parents. A signed note, not a permission slip, being like, and apparently that's like a thing here because it is such a small town. It literally is like a thing that teachers do, but it's still, I can't get over the weirdness. I'm trying to get over it because my boss told me it's normal. Other teachers told me it's normal. My students, I don't trust my students, but my students' parents have signed notes being like, yes, of course, please talk to my child. Go eat lunch with them. And I'm like, do I have to pay for them? Because I'm like the adult and their children? How does this work? It's weird.
Tell the truth.
It just seems odd to me. I just don't get it.
It's strange that the dominant and their Eikons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
Yeah, exactly. Are we going to talk about this weird...
Exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
Didn't we? We grew up as brother and sister.
When we were young.
That's right. You grew up as my sister.
Your legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Again, not women.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Not like any other. But he was a boy. He was a kid. I'm just a boy.
Just look at this place.
Standing in front of Niagara Falls.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Do you believe in Niagara Falls?
We're not far from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Player kid. No, I don't think that they're hitting on me at all. It's just odd.
It's nothing.
If they show Joshua here, I'm going to fucking lose it. Nothing, it's nothing. But really, we're sensing our brother. Meanwhile, I want more to drink. No, I don't. Do I? I don't have work tomorrow. Seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
His outfit looks so uncomfortable. I don't get you guys.
I have.
His outfit is the one you're gonna wear?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
That 8-year-old kid is still breastfeeding. Can we not do this? Can we not do... Liz Aaron? Can we not fucking do this? Father?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
Again, who's still breastfeeding?
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build.
He also isn't like an intelligent or motivated kid. Look at him. He gets...
And I can think of none.
Something is wrong with him. Partially because he's been controlled by his insane piece of shit asshole mother.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
So have you,
long,
piece of shit.
The Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm.
Unlike, you know, this is a good, sorry to pause it. I'm not that sorry to pause. I'm drunk. Here's my thing. Unlike our father, and by our father, you know whose dad I mean, this piece of shit is so weak. Listen, I get it. Pussy power. I support her. Go for her. Except for the fact that she's evil and I want her to die. But like, our man, she was his legal wife who gave birth to his kids, and he's still like, I don't love you because of the way you're treating our son. I couldn't be attracted to you. And this emperor's like, yeah, you're treating my son like shit, but so pathetic. Fucking pathetic. A a parent who does this isn't someone who you should respect or love. But she doesn't respect or love him. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Yikes.
The emperor whom I gladly serve.
Uh-oh.
Great Greeker, made flesh.
Uh-oh, Piscadio. I would love to get a better look at that painting behind them. Oh, I hate this for him. He's turning to our side 100%.
Return to your camp, Dion.
He's not going to do it.
And ready your forces.
What's going to finally cause him to turn? I know he's going to. I just don't know what.
The world the true power of Sambrek.
Ooh.
Father. I find you much changed.
Sergio, listen, Sergio. You've heard that phrase
Is this
before.
truly the path you wish to tread?
And it's a bit crude, but it's...
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
If your father's
I
so
speak
weak
my
that he's
mind.
given in like this,
And my mind only.
he's not worthy of being served.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
That's what I'm here for, babe. You tell him those truths. Now, excuse me, I have to breastfeed my 12-year-old son. What? You're telling me that's not normal? Well, I didn't do it with my last two sons. And one's leading a revolution, so you tell me. Clearly, I went wrong somewhere. Every single time we see this kid, he's like spacing out, staring at something. And part of me is like, oh... Like, you know, you get some like great ADHD hyperfixation representation, but on the other hand, it doesn't seem like that. It just seems like he's gone. Like that boy is not there mentally.
The nature of nations, of rulers.
You're talking to the man who
And
does
of the
actually
divine.
turn into the god, though. You know what I mean? Like we're the ones who can. We have the power, actually.
Trust the words of this traitress.
You can just call her traitor.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
She's gonna.
You have
slay
ever
her.
been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion.
Empress, you should
I
maybe
trust
be
you will
sucking up to him a little
continue to
more.
serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee.
We're the ones who have the
All
actual
else is
power.
heresy.
It seems odd that she's not sucking up to Dion.
Forgive me.
God, he's so pretty.
This audience is
He's
over.
pretty.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
He's...
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Why do you have the voice of like a 17-year-old?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
It's worthless. Betray your stupid dad.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I don't give a shit about the throne. I give a shit about your weird
suffered
little
worse.
kid. Girl, don't anger him on purpose.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no
Ow.
higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
I'm trying so hard to not scream because I do have neighbors. Shut your fucking disgusting blood purist fucking, you know, Goodwill medieval ass. Like, oh, I had to go to Goodwill to come up with this fucking because you're wearing literally like a quilt. I'm sorry, calling you Goodwill is an insult to Goodwill, because Goodwill is a great resource for a lot of people. You're going to fucking Bed Bath & Beyond to get your dresses. Is that a better example? Because you're just using old quilts to dress up, you stupid motherfucker, blood purist, disgusting piece of shit, short-sighted asshole. I'm so sick of her. God.
What do you know of my blood?
I'm so fucking sick of her. She makes me so angry. Ah! Dollar store Cersei Lannister.
The Bocklad markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
If Cersei Lannister and Lisa Arryn had a love child, but that love child was fucking dragged through the mud and then thrown into a Bed Bath & Beyond to wear her stupid ass, dumb quilt ass dress, I'm so mad. I was about to jump off this and try to use my thing yet again. I still don't have a glider in this game. Every game should have gliders. I can't think of a game that would be worse. Oh, sorry, is this a turn-based RPG? Well, what if you added a glider to it?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
Cersei treated her kids amazing. She sucks. She loved her children, and she treated them really well.
His power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for this.
Is this that guy? This is literally the guy who just tried to buffoon us. Oh, I'm sorry. You're telling me I can't talk to this man while I'm on my steed? Shut up.
Right. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion.
Didn't you just trick me?
There's good gill to be made there.
Wasn't it? Didn't we just have a conversation?
Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up my store and pulled me boots on. So did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gill. The guildmasters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough.
It just
I'll
seems
have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Aw, good for him. It seems just so wild to me that she's so fucking short-sighted because, like, sure, manipulate this emperor all you want. A lot of the emperor's power is based on his baseborn son. And until you've proven that your son not only has the power to, you know, show his spirit as what the fuck are you? What's up, weird gazelle? Why is your head that way? Where's your jaw? Why it do that? Why it do that? Why are your I can't keep looking at you. It's upsetting. It just seems like the fact that she's so stupid and racist that she can't even hold in her gross, dumb, racist thoughts to one of the most powerful beings in the world. Part of me is like, oh, I should admire your bravery. And then the other part of me is like, I can't wait till I squash you with my low baseborn blood. I honestly, and I'm so sorry for interrupting again, they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. That's why there's so many refugees. That's what he's saying. Part of me wants me to kill her because she sucks. Part of me wants someone who's baseborn to kill her because she's so racist that she'd be like, yes, I'm being killed by an Eikon and blah, blah, blah. And I'm so important. I want her to just get killed by some fucking rando. Some weak rando. Because fuck her. You know what I mean? She doesn't deserve the importance of getting killed by an Eikon. She sucks. Night, Matisse. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in. It's rude to talk to people when you're on a mount. You're looking down at them literally. Well, your mom's not here.
Supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
Oh God.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Sorry, I'm sinking in my chair to try to get a comfier seat. We'll see how this works. If my posture is too bad, you guys have to complain a little and let me know, because I am truly just hunching over in my chair. Uh-oh. No passage. We need a trader's pass. What's up? What are you lecturing people about? Uh-oh.
I'm cheap.
And nasty.
What are you looking for?
What I've been looking for. Do. I should get this one soon. Because it's 5 down on stagger, but 10 up on attack. And then I can get that upgraded in a bit. Maybe I'll get that later, skater.
A fine choice.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
How could you not feel your... I'm confusion. America explain... What's your vibe? Hey. Hey. Fucking dumbass. Hey there, broom caps for elbows. What texture is that? Anyways. That's not flattering. If anyone... I don't know if someone's told you, but your look, man, not super fucking flattering. I can't... And you look cheap and your gems are knockoffs. Peaches and pears, beets and beans. Oh, delicious. A delicious combination, to be sure. Hey, what happened to that girl who was selling medicine? I hope she's doing well.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast
Yeah, no,
your
that is
eyes.
our half-brother.
Good sir, can I interest you in...
Bright-eyed orca.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
That's not crust, first of all.
Won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents.
So do we find our documents off a dead body,
Looks
or
like we
what?
are the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Why don't we just fast travel to beyond that point? I'm kidding, but still.
We won't get through without that pass.
Do we kill someone? Do we bribe someone? What are we gonna do?
Good, shall we?
Gooch. Gooch. Alright there, Goots. You ready to get through?
He must be around here somewhere.
As sweet as nectar.
Okay. Thanks, woman with the voice of a child.
Take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Why? I'll take the large one. I'm sorry, is that like a guy thing? Hey, men. Hey, people who have dicks, who are proud about the size of their dicks. Every single time you order a large anything, do you like start laughing to yourself, kind of like in an uncomfortable manner?
Good.
What size shirt would you like? A large. Is that what you guys do? Is that like a thing?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
Oh, baby girl.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone.
Of course it is, babes.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
I think you're allowed to curse.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
What's up? Adjust cameras.
Busy market
So we're
like
gonna
this is
do
prime
this
territory for
down,
pickpockets.
and then
So,
this
to get the pass back, we need to find
down.
this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in
So then I
Buckland who
can
might be
keep
able
my
to
bad
help us.
posture, but it's harder for
No
you guys
one
to
knows
tell that
more
I'm
about
so
what goes
so
on
deeply
round here than she
slouched.
does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
I do like
No time like the
chocobos,
present.
so that's
You
true.
two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Oh, gosh.
We'll meet you there.
My sweet boy. You've been here for 30 seconds.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
and the other on our purses.
What's next to the checkbook?
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon.
First road on your right. Fine, fine, fine. I'm doing it! Look at me turning right. Wow. I know how to follow instructions. Sorry, Brad. I didn't see your second correction. I hope that you're not calling someone that as like shorthand for a slur. Please tell me you're not doing that, because that wouldn't be super great. I wouldn't love that.
Looking to hire a coach?
Who
it's 10
are
million
you?
for a two-birder to the crystalline Dominion.
Jesus
Take it or leave it.
Christ.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Love your vibe and
Wait,
makeup.
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Her lipstick's cute.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
She's a cute little mole on her
Lady
neck.
Karen didn't send you.
She's really pretty. She looks really good. Someone tell her she'd look sexy with her hair pushed
What
back.
have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen
Poor kid.
by a little bairn.
Yeah.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
It makes it easier to steal things from him.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea?
They would be like a
which
little ant to
little baron
him.
could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
If I was little bairn, I'd be
So
too afraid of
neither
Clive,
you
no
has
offense.
a trader's pass either.
Of course not, dude. He probably already sold it. The little bairn who stole it probably already
Not
sold
that
it.
anyone would take you for traders.
Excuse
but
me?
I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Have you seen me? I look like I'd trade in death.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
I'm sure a lot of people have a lot of reasons. I don't care. I'm trying to save the fucking world! I don't think that it's like my responsibility to listen to their sad reason. I'm not even going to punish them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even trying to punish them. I'm just asking them to give me my shit back,
Ever since
dude.
the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
So the children are stealing passes
Yeah,
to sell
man.
on the black market.
Yes and no.
Or use
Passes
them
are
yourselves.
inscribed with the
Oh,
names
shit.
of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those.
Well, then to go
passing
through like
the
a chop shop, like they do with
That
cars.
someone
Right?
is doctoring
Isn't
the
that like,
stolen
isn't that what a
passes.
chop shop is called?
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them, and the same someone who has Goots's pass. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
And maybe trying to save the
Will
lives
you
of
stand
other.
with us?
Sure, fine.
You want to get your pass back.
Yeah, I'll stand with you.
And we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
That's also true.
Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like...
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
It's like 1,000,000 degrees there, and she's wearing 75 layers. I mean, so is Clive, but Clive is always wearing 75 layers. Do we get another pin to prove that we're friends with people? Yes! Why do we have so many seals and pins? This is so exciting. Truly a Boy Scout. I want fan art of Clive with every single pin and badge and seal and necklace and whatever that he has gotten over time to obtain proof of who he is. And I just want to see it. I just want to see it. Why'd they give us so many wearable things if I can't even fucking wear them?
first.
This hurts my
The
feelings.
furniture makers.
Understood.
This makes me sad. Some people, oh, wait, sorry, do you have it? Fan art of him wearing all of the things? I'm gonna have to Google that.
We've formed something of a...
I looked through the rest of me stuff and no else was missing, just me pass.
That's okay, kiddo. I love you. Hello, Hedwig. Alright, let's go find this fucking Oliver Twist-esque thievery ring, yeah? The Artful Dodger, isn't that the one who teaches Oliver Twist and the kids to be good at stealing shit? Or am I misremembering? God, it's been so long.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
Someone sounds jealous of our new I'm kidding.
Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
My boy's the biggest boy. Hey, I just talked to your brother and you who were cheating me. I wish that they'd made those NPCs look different than other NPCs. I will, at least they have the same eyebrows. Maybe if they were being taken care of and fed, it wouldn't be as big of a problem.
Round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
While the majority of children aren't turning to thievery in like super good times, and I know that all of these people can't band together to take care of all these rando kids, but these poor kids, like, they need direction and they need leadership. They need people to give a shit about them.
Fish for sale.
Hello.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here. Orphans
Street
from the wars.
rat. I don't buy that.
You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway.
What they see a poor
They're all looking
boy.
for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves
I'd
of
blame parents
unwanted
and
baggage.
Septi hasn't got 'em. Yeah, that fucking
Whoever's
sucks.
behind this would have to have made
Maybe
themselves
we
known to
should.
the children
Maybe
at
we
some
could
point.
take the kids in
So should we.
collectively into the dangerous revolution.
I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I would say it's like.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming?
It's so. I mean, I feel bad for these little kids because they've been left and they need someone. And obviously, you know, I can't blame these merchants because it's not their job to take them in. But the Empire's fucking up. Let's steal them. I mean,
have a moment.
Free them.
What do you want?
All right, Bruce
what
kid.
I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
You're not good at talking to
I don't
kids.
know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Oh, baby.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
This poor Clive is like the DARE program. So the DARE program was this program, it's like something against drugs, something. It was about teaching kids to say no to drugs. But the problem with that is that in the process of the DARE program, it was a bit before my time, but in the process of the DARE program, they would show kids what drugs looked like and how they were taken. So a lot of drugs that kids never even knew existed and didn't understand the effects of were then taught to them by cops and people and all this shit. So they did studies and they showed that kids who went through the DARE program are actually more likely to do drugs than their peers who had not gone through the DARE program. So it's just like, that's what Clive is doing.
Excuse me.
Are you going to pickpocket? What's pickpocketing? I don't know how to do it.
It's all right.
Well, it's when you reach your little child hand into the pocket of merchants. And the crazy thing is, most of the time you won't get caught because you got little kid hands because you're a tiny little child. So it's super easy for you to steal. And even if you do steal, people are more likely to forgive you. But don't do it because you're going to get in trouble. That's what he's doing right now.
What about? We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
May, thank you so much for your dono. Oh my god, I don't know where the video started moving. Everyone say thank you so much to May. Check Twitter when I have a moment. Sure. Twitter. Let me check on Twitter. Everyone say thank you so much to May for the dono. May, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God amongst mankind, know it to be true. Ah! Oh my God! What the hell? Ah! Immediately, I'm freaking out so much. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Guys, go to my Twitter right now. Look at what I just retweeted. Amazing. May. Guys, go check out my Twitter right now. Even if you don't normally have a Twitter, this is amazing. This is so cool. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Are you kidding me? Guys. May, I'm obsessed. May, this is amazing. Why are you so fantastic? I would look good in Clive's armor. Oh my God. May. Everyone say thank you to May. May. I'm freaking out. Why are you so fantastic? Why are you so amazing? 10 out of 10 skill, 10 out of 10 everything. This is so, I need to go, hold on, let me see if I can share this in chat. I'm literally gonna go put this on our, oh God, gross. Sorry, I went to go to twitter.com and then it automatically changed to X and it was disgusting. May was like, it was so funny when you said I wouldn't look good in Clive's armor. Meanwhile, I'm drawing it like, and I do. You did a great job. I do actually look amazing. I didn't think I could pull it off, and it turns out if you're drawing it, I specifically can. Hold on one second. I have got to pull up Twitter on something. Jesus Christ, they can't make me call it X. Oh God, this is disgusting. This is nasty. I completely forgot that they've done this. Guys, I completely have forgotten that they've done this. Oh God, I forgot that they did the whole X thing. Oh my God, I'm obsessed with this. Hold on. Let me share this with everyone because I'm obsessed. Hold on. This is amazing. You're so cool. Anyways, guys. And then Joel said that's interesting because Dare scared the shit out of you. That's so funny. I'm sure it would scare people, but if people were if someone was curious about drugs and then they taught you all of it, that would be one thing. I was scared. We didn't have Dare. We had like Catholic school, whatever it was, but I was scared to wear the color red to school because we were told if we were any red that we would be shot by gangs. Thank you, Catholic school teacher. Hold on, let me add everyone. Look at this amazing art May did of me. OMG. I'm just freaking out, guys. This is cool. This is the best. I'm obsessed. Anyways, shot by gangs. Just not even, she didn't even, I think that they were confusing something about, first of all, we weren't anywhere, we were in a very privileged area. God, I look so cool. My boobs are great in this. Jesus. You're amazing. You're so cool. God, your art's cool. No, straight up, we were told that we were going to be shot by gangs. It was great. No, I did not. Our area was not gang infested. That's the thing, is our area was not gang infested at all. That's the, and they were like, yeah, one time these girls were just wearing red at the movies and they got shot for wearing the color red. So I was so fucking terrified of going to high school. They didn't prepare us mentally for anything at all. And then I remember, so I had gotten my hand slammed into a car door and then my nail was starting to fall off. And then eventually it fell off during class and started bleeding because, when your hand gets slammed into a car door, eventually your nail falls off. And this same counselor who was telling us all about how we were going to get killed by gangs, also told me that, oh God, no. Really, May? That's so gross. I'm going to probably have to go to Threads, but Threads also sucks. Blue and red. We were also told blue. And I was like, those are some of the colors that I have in my wardrobe. Like, that's going to be a very serious problem for me. And then so my nail fell off, and she told me that it was my own fault. Because I was like, hey, can I go to the nurse? My hand's bleeding. And she goes, you cannot go to the nurse because it's your own fault. So I had to sit there through this whole lesson about how I was going to get shot by gangs with my hand just bleeding all over the table. And then my teacher comes back in and sees a bunch of blood on the table. And she goes, what the fuck? But not that, because we were in Catholic school. Other May and other May. And then Kimmy says I can't go to Threads. Why? If May is going to Threads, we all have to go to Threads. I'm so obsessed with this. This is so cute. I'm sending this to my family members to be like, hey, look at how cool I am. And they're going to be like, what the fuck? You've never looked this cool in your life. And I'm going to say, well, an artist did it. So that's what you get.
Is it really?
Yeah, May, I can't even imagine. I had severe ADHD, and I have severe ADHD, if you can't tell by the way that I am. And they weren't great to me, so I can't imagine that they're going to be great with autistic kids in general either.
But my friend Honza,
Blue Sky.
He said he got a job.
Oh no, little kid.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and
Chill.
ask.
The way you phrase
Do you
that's
know where
terrible.
your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Sure.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I mean, we have a school already, and kind of like a collectivist, communistic, like a communistic mindset. We could like help some kids out, right? Or at least hire them to be our spies or something, because people don't notice kids, and it could be like a whole thing.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh shit. I'm in Spain and Threads a hand. I literally can't because I'm in the EU. That is genuinely so funny. Yeah. Oh, 100% May. I just choose to not get treated because it's too much effort. I did get I've never had a problem when I did want to get treated, because I went to get this official testing like by a reputable person that cost a ton of money to get this official test, and it wasn't like a quiz. It wasn't like a little worksheet thing. It was like this laborious test that took over 4 hours, that included some of the most insulting to my intelligence things I've ever done in my entire life. Like it's wild, but that also like definitively proved. He was like, if you can look at the difference between her cognitive abilities and then her execution of blah 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 when blah 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 blah, you'll notice that this incredible extreme difference indicates. And I was like, okay, so you're calling me stupid? How dare you?
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
So we're gonna start like an orphanage, yeah? The orphanage. I've established the first private orphanage in New York City.
That big fat donkey was easy
The
pickings.
orphanage.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
May, that's so exciting. But also, tell me when you're getting married, because I do want to send you a present. Even if it's courthouse married, please let me send you something.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Why does everyone in this game have like laminated brows? You know what I mean? They have like the laminated brows trend, and it doesn't match their hair color.
Know? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
I don't think they're legally allowed to give you placebos like that.
You
What?
two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Scallywag? Is his
So
name
that was
Scallywag?
Hunter,
Or are we giving him a
Jill,
title?
You watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
That's literally not legal for them to do unless you signed up for a trial. She could be...
I need to find him before his employers do.
She could be in line to receive a shit ton of money, because unless she's signed up for an experimental trial, she can get a lot.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
Look at this laminated brow trend.
Back there towards the Chocobo pen, but
thank you.
IUDs can be removed. That's so annoying. Ew, and gross. Have you ever seen that thing where, so the majority of people, where it's like, they're like, oh, you know, we're not going to give you, like, we're not going to tie your tubes to women who are like 30. And they're like, I know for a fact I don't want a kid. And they're like, well, what if you get married? And it's like, well, I don't want a kid regardless of if I get married. And they're like, right, but what if your husband wants one? And they're like, okay, so you're giving this husband that I don't have, this imaginary man, has more of a say, more of a right to my body than I, the person whose fucking body it is, belongs to. If I was a little kid, where would I be hiding? Nope, not here. To catch a thief. To catch a predator. The person who's talking to all of them, I'm gonna call a predator right now. Artful dodger motherfucker. There he is. What's up? Did you bring me here to get killed?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
That seems incorrect.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Where did you get your brows laminated? They did you dirty.
Not like I've got a choice.
Because they do not match the color of your hair.
Making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Baby.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Let's take them in. Let's take in the Artful Dodger.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh,
wait.
I was gonna say, he looks so much like Clive. Look at his face. He and Clive are twins. Look at his fucking face.
You're making a mistake.
Sorry, I need
We're
to send
on the
this
same side.
fan art to my mommy.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
From the person who gave it to me, weirdo.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
You look like our dad had an affair with someone. You look so much like us. What the fuck?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know?
It's not just me. They look like cousins.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting
Our
ground.
dad had an affair and had you, yeah?
Desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But
You're
it
going to be in
seems they
charge of our
already stooped
orphanage.
even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
I
If he
don't.
and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Exactly, Other May. Sorry. Quest complete. But yeah, other women have called me selfish for not wanting to kids. Some women can't have kids. And? Oh, I don't like chocolate. Well, some people are allergic to chocolate. So, I mean, I like chocolate. So, you know, I'm just saying. That's wild. That's insane. You should get a dog. Well, I don't like dogs. Well, some people are allergic and can't have them. The fuck are you talking about? Wild. And again, I love dogs. Insane bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks. I've seen, there was this other, I remember this really popular post where this man like sabotaged his wife's birth control to get a child, and then she got pregnant and she was like, I don't want to have this kid, and then she found out he sabotaged her birth control, and she's like, I'm gonna get rid of this kid and I'm leaving you. And he was like, no, please keep the kid. If you keep this kid, like, you never have to talk to them. I'm gonna take care of them all by myself. Please just give this kid, this could be my only chance to have a kid. And so she's like, fine, I'll carry this kid to term, but I'm signing off all parental rights. I do not want this child. So they do that, and then this guy's like an only dad, obviously, except for she's paying more than what she needs to for child support because she decided not to celebrate everything. But she doesn't want to help with childcare. She doesn't do anything. She's divorced this man. She doesn't want to see him again. And he's like shocked. He's like, this is so difficult. Like, I told her that she needs to step up and pull her weight. Am I the asshole? And it's like,
sorry.
The fuck are you talking about, man? I mean, that poor woman shouldn't have, you know.
What's the plan?
Listen, May, that's what we do. That's what cute people do, and
them.
Clive is cute.
You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Come work for us instead. Run our orphanage.
Where are they camped?
Guys, he looks like us, doesn't he? Or am I being racist because we both have dark hair and light eyes and the same nose and the same angry
I
brows?
tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
Oh, kiddo.
We'll try it this time.
We'll do it, don't worry.
Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft then.
A lot of people who are mentally unstable have children. A lot of us would know. And I think that it's good to recognize, like, hey, I don't know if I would be, and I'm saying that about myself too, maybe, I don't know if I would be in a place. The idea of being pregnant scares me so much because, like, it doesn't happen to everyone, right? But your teeth can fall out because the baby just saps everything from you and makes your teeth fucking fall out of your body. Some women lose their hair in clumps. Most women lose a portion of their bone density because the baby eats away at that, and they have less, is it gray matter or white matter? Anyway, the point is baby eats you from the inside. Scary. Scary. Scary, 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 scary. That's not even to mention the complications that come with birth. That's not even to mention the fact that your fucking literal vagina could rip and turn your butt and vagina into one big hole. I can't talk about this because I'm gonna get nauseous. It's so scary. It's literally too scary to think about. Like, I can't think about it anymore. Wait, which one? Childbirth scares me, sure, but a day of pain or whatever I can deal with, maybe. I mean, I don't want kids, but I'm just saying the concept of a day of pain. I've broken bones, and that's been pretty bad. But I could not deal with losing all of my teeth.
But at least we know we're on the right
track. I would kill myself. K-word myself. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I've had nightmares about that. Like, when I was a kid, I think I had, apparently it's like a sign of like an anxiety dream, and I had it, and it literally made me cry so hard that I threw up, and then I would like compulsively for like a year check to make sure my teeth weren't falling out, just because I was so worried. Like, I would constantly check to see if they were wiggling. Yep, no, it's huge. It's a huge problem, Joelle. It's crazy.
We got company.
And the fact that we are in the developed world, the country with one of the highest mortality rates for pregnant women, in a country where we also spend like more per dollar, like more of our tax dollars go to healthcare than a lot of other countries, or we pay, not our tax dollars, we pay more for our healthcare per dollar than most other countries, or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is. But we still have to pay so much individually for our healthcare, which is so fucking wild. It's disgusting. And again, one of the worst mortality rates of any developed nation. It's insane. Like, our rates are so bad that we're like tied with countries that are currently in the middle of pretty serious wars. Yes, part of that is 100%. There is still, like, first of all, people don't take women's pain seriously enough, and they don't take black people's pain seriously enough. There have been studies showing this. It's absolutely wild. It's insane. So combine being black with being a woman, and it's like, hey, holy fucking shit. Recently, for example, there was this huge case of all of these women who were getting fertility treatments and then having their eggs harvested, and getting your eggs harvested is a very painful operation.
Some of our
God,
new
hold on a
recruits
second.
are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Fuck off. Yeah, exactly.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Hey, whatever happened to that woman that we helped?
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Who was friends with our girl.
We're ready when you
with
are,
Jill.
Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
He looks like Clive, I swear to God. So anyways, in order, when you get your eggs harvested, they give you a painkiller because it is really painful and awful and a terrible experience. But so for like 2 years, women were complaining and they're like, hey, this is hurting so much more than it should. This pain medicine hasn't taken effect. Like, I don't know what's going on. And they were dismissed and they were told, oh, hey, you're exaggerating. Well, you just have a low pain tolerance. You're just weak, blah, blah, blah. It can't possibly be that painful. And so these women's problems are being ignored for literally years. And then it fucking turns out that all of these women's pain medication had been replaced with a placebo, and that a nurse had been stealing the pain medication and either using or selling it. But it went unnoticed for 2 fucking years because people don't listen. When women say they're in pain, no one people, medical professionals, the people who are supposed to be listening to you, whose your life is in their hands, they're not listening. Like, if anyone's gonna fucking listen, you'd think it would be them. God, it makes me angry. And then when the patients, complained about this too, they were like, hey, I was one of the patients who complained to you and told you. They're like, well, the event didn't have a significant negative impact on the outcome of your medical treatment, so it's really not that big of a deal. So maybe stop complaining, basically, is what they were told. And it makes me so fucking angry. Ah, shit. Hold on a second, sorry, I'm trying to kick this guy's ass. There was a nurse who was on FaceTime with her husband while you were talking about medical information? That's insane.
Nice try.
That sucks. I hate that so much. That's such a breach of trust. So my mom, the person who married my mom, he's great. It feels weird. Again, I've said this a million times. It feels weird to call him a stepdad because he married my mom when I was an adult, but he's amazing and I love him. But so he's a doctor, and sometimes patients call him when they should not, if they somehow find out his private phone. But he can be in the middle of a dinner, in the middle of whatever it is, and he walks away from the table to talk about them because he refuses to talk about anything medical in front of us, even though we don't know who the patient is, even though it's not a FaceTime, even though they're calling him during their off hours.
Gold chains.
So it's
rings,
crazy
purses.
to me that someone would do that. It's so inappropriate.
Traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Hopefully we can use at least one of those.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Yay! Good job,
Now I
us.
just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
No.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Aw, he wants to show off. Okay, none of you have confirmed or denied whether you think this man looks like us. It's like looking in a mirror. A less sexy mirror.
Goose's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
Our nose is a little bit more of a gentle thing. He has a little bit of like a whoop, and then ours is a little bit more smooth. But other than that, other than our noses, look at our mouths, look at our cranky eyes. Same man. Same boy. We've got same boy syndrome. Same anime boy syndrome. Like Disney has same princess face, and now this game has same anime boy syndrome. Hold on, now that I'm sitting up again, I'm gonna cut this up here and then move this up here so it doesn't look like it's quite so zoomed in on the middle of my body. Oop, 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 there we go. It's a little bit more comfortably framed. You went to the ER for your cat biting you? Oh no! Oh yeah, because that can be serious. Cats are great, but can't their scratches cause and bites cause serious illness? Yeah, no, his haircut sucks ass. I can't believe your cat sent you to the ER. Cats don't even fucking get it. Did you guys ever see that post? I can't remember if it was Twitter or Discord or what, about this person who their dog injured their leg, and they got all this love and attention. They were super worried, but eventually, you know, the dog healed and they were okay, and then something happened and the dog injured their leg again, and they were freaked out and so worried because the dog had just injured their leg. So they're like, what if they just stress their old injury? What if something happens? What if they become permanently ill? So they took the dog to the vet, and then as they took the dog to the vet, they saw the dog like switch the leg that it was quote unquote injured, because it was faking the injury, because the dog realized it got more attentions and pets and treats when it had an injured leg. And so they went to the vet, and literally it was at the vet when they noticed this. And it's...
My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He's my twin. It's like we were separated at birth. Did your mother have an affair, perhaps? With a handsome man who looked like me?
The cast stones who were behind it all.
It was my papa.
Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered.
I hope so too. If not, I'm stealing someone else's.
Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
The tension with you guys is
Here,
weird.
Clive.
I don't know how to read that.
Goose's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
Isn't he right in front of you? Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
I will. Thank you.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
Oh.
Can I count on your help in sorting through
How
it?
about you guys become the head of my
I'll make some space in the
orphanage?
I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
Your
But it wouldn't
cat
do
is
to
scoring the
leave
shit out
without
of you.
introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces
May,
with
poor
than the
May.
leader in the field?
I love this is what I really like, and I wish we had more bearer-led groups. But there are, what I really like about this and what feels more realistic. I mean, I feel like there should be more bearer-led groups, like a lot more. especially of actual enslaved people, and like I think that there should be little enslaved people uprisings, frankly, because that would be more realistic. But overall, I like that it's not like this one big cohesive unit of all of these people working together. It's all of these disparate groups who have independently reached the same conclusion that this is bullshit and something needs to change. That's what I like.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together?
Your cats. They need to go. Be gentler about it, Jesus.
Pleasure.
And our honor.
Aww.
The honor is ours.
Aww, look at them all sucking up to each other.
Here,
Cute.
Clive. This is for you.
It's a mirror. Whenever you miss me, you can look at it because we look the exact fucking same. Another seal?
What is it?
We're collecting these.
In high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
To form the collar and the compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
This and
Well, all
500
that
of my
remains
other
is to wish
seals.
you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
I can't
But
believe
if you
we've done
encounter
it.
any difficulties, we would
Good
be
for us.
delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
Thank
for
you,
a discounted
baby.
price, of course.
Didn't you say 1 million previously?
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Thanks so much for your generous price. Ah. Blue Sky has a mobile app. I can't believe that Threads literally steals so much of your information that the EU won't let you download it. That is hilarious. I did see this one thing though, and it was like someone saying even if you don't give Threads your information, if you've any account that you've ever made using that email, Threads will have. They'll have all blah blah blah. And I hate that. I hate that, and I'm tired.
Now I just need to see about getting
And it's like, okay, so Mark Zuckerberg at least fucked up his own thing with Metaverse. That's dumb and bad. But Elon Musk fucked up something that was going perfectly well. You know what going well.
Bad news.
The worst.
Good, actually.
Oh god,
Something
he
worth
looks like me
celebrating for a
with his eye bags.
Only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I'd love to join Blue Sky.
asking.
If I had an invite. Wait, do we have to be invited to it?
Bottle of red, a Gotan 66 no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their fruits.
So I've heard.
This is making me listen. Is it because I don't have work
So you
tomorrow?
know them
Is it because it's like
you're
a small,
gentleman of
comfy
taste.
chat? As much as I do obviously like having more viewers, because more viewers means, more whatever. But at the same time, when chat's small, it's like very cozy. Doesn't it feel cozy and nice in a way? It makes me want to go get a drink though.
A gentleman who might
So I'm like,
sympathize with my
hey
predicament,
girls.
Perhaps? Would you pass the good news
Girls,
to a few friends
curls,
of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
binary thurls. Are the curls the boys then in this? Bitches, bros, non-binary hoes. Let's all have a
Sounds
drink.
simple
You know what I
enough.
mean?
So you'll do it. Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right
I
here
didn't
in
even
the
know you
market.
needed an invite for it to
There's
work.
Ulrich, the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
God, you're so weird about it, man. My thing is like this guy's super weird. Uh-oh. Guess we can go see people. I feel like the fact that they're using magic on that and haven't figured out the concept of like a bucket is very funny to me. Let me see. Yeah, alright. Hold on. Another quest? A different quest? The same quest? Who are you?
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
I would die,
suppose
May,
that's
because
you,
it's
is
either
it?
hands on hips.
That's me right enough.
One
Need
drink?
Something delivered.
The innkeeper sent me.
Oh, he didn't put his hands on his hips, or they cross their arms.
With your name on it when you're done for the day.
It's semi-open.
66. Look at me.
I'm worried that
If he's
this
just
is.
got hold of it now. It must have been in the crates he had me
Okay,
carry
alright,
down
good.
from Sambrek.
I was worried it was going to be like
From the
code
Empire
for
to
something
Boklad.
terrible.
You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across.
They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther
Gals,
you're willing to go, the fatter the
something,
purse.
and then non-binary
Which is why there's no
pals.
shortage of
We have to have something
competition
that
for some
stands
of
for
the
like
long
boys or men. Gals, blank,
say
and
I've done
non-binary
enough for the
pals.
day to
Gals,
earn myself a
non-binary
cup of something
pals.
tasty. Thanks for letting me
No,
know.
so it's gals, non-binary pals. So we need some kind of word for guys, but I don't know. I was really worried that whatever he was about to say was going to be dangerous and bad, like that it was going to turn out that we're doing something illegal. But if it's transported in a crate, it's probably not a live person, question mark? Can't be sure, but still, it seems like it's okay.
Pardon me, but would you have
What I happen to have.
well-notched steel and impressive
Thank you.
physique?
You do have an
I
impressive
have need of a
physique.
sword for hire.
I thought it was
Yours
just all
looks
day
to be a
long.
weapon well
Oh,
worth
you mean
the
him?
coin.
Yes, of course.
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
My arms are very strong.
exactly do you intend
in
to
this
use
game. In real life, they're pretty
Well,
weak.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And should you accept, you will not only earn
Sure,
yourself
man.
well, wait, wonderful.
I'm gonna do other things
Where are we
first.
going? Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
There is a moment. Wait, do I have to do this now?
Wait.
Oh, God.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Great. I'm not prioritizing it, but if I come across it, I'll do it.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I mean, I will if I have time, but I've got other people to...
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans. The crazy thing is, these aren't like desert fruits, right? Peaches and pears distinctly not fruit for a desert.
The butcher.
Although, so the cool thing about Spain is that like I have a lot of more access to things like dragon fruit, and then I didn't buy them
He thought you might like
because
to join him for a cup of wine after you
I've always been told not to like buy opened fruit that's been like put in a plastic bag at a place, but maybe I just need to get over that. But this guy was like selling like the inside of a cactus fruit that I've never had before.
Well.
I wanted
And
to
I've got
try
a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
He's like the
Comes
oldest
with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else.
Final
Those who
Fantasy
travel the
protagonist,
Crystal Road
and
bring
I
all
love
manner
him
of
for
goods
that.
with
I mean, to be fair, he started off at
We
like
get
16,
meat from
but still.
Sandbrick, herbs from Rosaria. Why? My old man knew what he was about when he... Anyway, thanks for the good news.
Cool. Seems like a weird quest.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
This feels like a weird quest, right?
Let us through.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just...
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we... Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but... We've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to
There's gotta be like a dog hole or something the refugees can slip out of, right?
To try and force their way through. And when they do, well, you know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Maybe he's pulling people away.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that
Is he gonna
wine.
poison them? I want there to be more, or is it literally just gonna be a wine thing? But it seems wild that they're like, yes, peaches, yes, pears. Those don't seem like desert fruits. None of the, in fact, these veggies don't really seem like desert veggies in particular either. And considering the fact that it's so difficult for goods to move in this time period, even with magic, we're out of it now.
Beets and beans.
We're gonna be running out of this like soon, right?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh God, another quest? So many people requiring things from me. How dare
I see
you?
you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you...
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword.
Her friend's been missing, sure.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Alright, well look, maybe. Live and let live. Okay. It'll quench ya! It's the quenchiest! I should have fucking bought it just for that.
Hurry, man.
I would have been so annoying. I would have been so annoying about it being the quenchiest. And I would have been bringing that like to my classes and being like, "Ah, cactus juice, it's the quenchiest." And my students would be like, "Teacher, is that a word?" And I'm like,
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
"What does it mean?"
That's fantastic.
No, it's a
news.
reference to something.
Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we
Oh,
all
reference
sat
to
down
Avatar: The
together.
Last Airbender. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've heard of that show. Didn't it come out the year I was born? And then I crumbled to dust.
See it? That wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone
Mark?
of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the
I
market
can't
would
talk to
soon
you about this right now. You're gonna make me too
And
upset.
without the market,
I can't talk to
wouldn't
you.
have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's
Am
arrival.
I also a guest?
I hear you
or-
had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
So this is just like a nice get together.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are.
I literally
the
remember
three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves
trying
down,
to get
gentlemen.
episodes to download. I was like using like Mega Fire or some, some bad, like not download, but to stream. And again, I lived in the middle of nowhere, so we didn't have Netflix at the time, so I don't even know if it was on Netflix. But I was trying to like get the episodes to stream, so I'd have to like leave them for like 20 or 30 minutes and come back and then watch like 5 minutes because I couldn't catch the reruns reliably on Nick because they were playing when I was at like field hockey tournaments or something when I was in like elementary school or middle school. And plus, I was only allowed whatever. And I remember the same thing when I was like in middle school, elementary school. I can't remember which, for an episode of The Office, the episode after Jim kisses Pam for the first time. That's the episode after that's called Gay Witch Hunt. And I didn't catch it live. We didn't have TiVo. So I had to buy it on iTunes and watch it on my fucking iPod video. And I waited like 3 hours for the episode to download so I could figure out what happened. And Gay Witch Hunt is an incredibly problematic episode, but I have it basically memorized because it was one of like the 3 TV shows I had on my iPod.
The woes of the world may be
Season 2
monstrous
sucks.
and many.
Korra's amazing. Korra
There's
is
nothing like a
amazing.
few good friends
And
to keep
Korra, the relationship, there is a queer relationship in Korra, and it walked so that like Steven's Universe, Owl House, all these other shows could run. Like if you watch interviews with the creators of all of these different shows, they're like, the only reason we were able to put our characters being gay and like normal about it is because of Korra. And they like talk about it as like this monumental thing. And I remember when it happened and I was confused and I was like, oh, that character's gay. I guess I didn't get it. But then I thought back and I was like, if I hadn't been looking at this through such a hetero filter, I would have seen it. I literally remember seeing that and being so taken aback, not in a negative way, just like, whoa, shocked that it happened. And I'm so happy that it did what it did. So just even for that.
Never a truer word spoken.
Oh, it was so difficult for them to even get what they did. Dinner time. Wow, that thing of bread looks very similar to the exact same kind of bread my girl got us on our date. So we got some of this wine, right? What a weird side quest that had so little to do with anything. That was it? What a weird... Was it just to make us walk around? I don't mean to be rude, but like, what was the point of that side quest, right? Is there a serial killer?
What's that? The 3rd this month?
See, this seems like something we should be talking to people about.
Ah, a soldier like
Is there a
yourself would agree
quest?
with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's cloud, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like
Oops, I might have already helped them.
citizens by comparison.
They suck.
What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway,
Oopsie
if you run into them,
doopsie.
you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had.
I also really like Legend
Thanks
of
for
Korra
the
because it has a
warning.
character who gets a serious, like, is in a wheelchair for a while and has to go through a serious traumatic injury and then overcome that trauma and deal with like the mental health consequences of it. It's a lot more of an adult show, and it does have its flaws, and I like Avatar: The Last Airbender more, but it is still a really good show, and I do recommend it. And holy shit, the fighting and action is so cool. Also, they do that thing where it's like, oh, the bad guys have a point. But in order to make sure they're the bad guys, they have to randomly kill a bunch of innocent civilians. You know what I mean?
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
There'll be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime. Especially if the cast stones or other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. We have to make sure it doesn't happen.
This being a border town.
They carry out, and the locals are pleased to oblige. Visitors never wagon of their own. Falls to porters like us to provide it.
It did.
They need to save Hyven from profit. Someone more important than commerce, after all.
Why, I am what you see.
The providers, the Crimson Caravans. They are less expensive options, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. They're ready to transport anything you want.
It can be a risky business.
But we do a lot of shit. We have a lot of competitors.
Best of luck, Sid.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today?
I can't get over the fact that Drake was literally in Degrassi. We watched that Jimmy motherfucker, and then he became a rapper? Don't you have to have like some kind of a cool factor to be like, it was a Canadian teen television show. No offense, Canada. No offense to teen television, but it doesn't seem to like, in my opinion, I don't think of teen TV, Canadian teen TV, transferring over like a lot of cool points. But then again, I'm just a human being who said the word cool points, so what the fuck do I know? Clearly nothing. If my sister saw the smiling face of the Crimson Caravan, then I'm the scowl. Oh my god, we're twins.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
She has a talent for business. I prefer working with my fists. I fist any man. I mean... And there are plenty of bandits to keep me business. I have a reputation. My skills are well honed. Half the wagons come through. The cries blend in with all the others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. They give us new crystals.
The lot of them.
They love the magic. They should have tried being born as a bearer. And that's actually a great point.
Criminals and cowards.
And so they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder they took a while for me to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I never found them.
So thank you.
So can we like save people, or like what's the?
Caravans.
Can we like save the children, or what? He was rapping while he was on Degrassi, and then he was like, "No, I have to give up my Canadian television career." Wow, amazing, hardcore. It literally, truly is it. Who are you? Where do you think you are going?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his manes.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? I got off down the road, I expect.
Okay. Master, did you go down the road, or? I can't believe it. I can't believe that Drake had to give up Degrassi. And then, you know, part of me... Whoa. Part of me is like, oh, that's sad and awful and terrible. But then, you know, first of all, the fact that they're ne'er-do-well. I love that. We had a little kid called ne'er-do-well in our thing, and now we're calling these adult murderers ne'er-do-wells. I feel like we are using the word ne'er-do-well maybe a little bit too much as a catch-all, because, hey... ne'er-do-well is somewhere between a little boy being accused of a pickpocket and an adult murderer. There has to be some kind of like halfway point to call someone a ne'er-do-well, because a little boy who's accused of being a pickpocket and a literal murderer don't deserve maybe the same title. Those are like different levels of crime, you know? Ugh. It's amazing how that happened, and then he was being a total fucking creep, and that's disappointing. I don't want to think about it though, because so many artists are creeps, and I'm just depressed when I think about it. Ugh. Ellie? Wait, Ellie in this game? What?
Are you hurt? Happily not.
That's not Ellie.
Thanks to your
His name is
kind
Yakim.
intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes.
Yakim, you almost died.
Colossal vessels, dashed.
Oh, Ellie DeGrassi?
Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe.
A ship that flies in the
Oblige
air.
me, if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
A lot, actually.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through.
Wait, is Ellie
structure
DeGrassi the
you see
legitimate
before
name
you.
of a human being?
Tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one
I thought
of
DeGrassi was the name of the
countless
school.
enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
So confused.
Come.
There's
Utsa.
this, I remember an
Our
episode of
expedition
Degrassi
continues,
where this girl
and we
sleeps with
still
someone,
have
and then it
much
turns out
to
he has
learn.
AIDS. And then he didn't tell her beforehand, so she took like no fucking meds. And then she gets mad at him, and she's like, I can't believe you didn't fucking tell me. Like, that's such a violation. That's disgusting. And I'm like, yes, girl, tell him. And I was like in elementary school watching this. And then he was like, do you even know how I got AIDS? And she goes, I don't know, from sleeping around with someone. And he goes, no, I got it from when I was born because my mom had it. And she's like, oh. And then she fucking forgives him. And I'm like, babe, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he got it from sleeping with everybody or if he had it at birth. He has a very serious disease that he could have given you and didn't tell you. That's first of all sexual assault. Second of all, gross negligence, technically considered physical assault, not just sexual assault. Like, it doesn't fucking matter why he has it. It matters that he has it and didn't fucking tell you. What are your priorities? It made me so angry. I'm literally angry even thinking about this.
We don't want any trouble.
Look up like Degrassi
Neither
AIDS,
do
because I swear to God.
I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Why would you lie about that?
Those ones. Over there.
Yeah, she narked you out immediately.
Thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little
It's
boys
no,
for
it's
dinner.
literally illegal. It's literally illegal. You're correct. 100%.
Already.
I only told him what you said.
If you want to bring
listen to your
awareness
mother if I
about
were you.
AIDS, you can do it in a way that's not like, I think they were trying to like show like, oh, you can get, first of all, they were basically slut shaming people who get AIDS from sleeping with other people. Point number one. Point number two, it doesn't matter. But I guess that they were trying to like be like, well, you can get AIDS in multiple ways. It's not just from being a whore, which isn't that comforting of a sentiment. Number one. Number two, they also were like, while they were trying to humanize this person, they made him into technically a rapist and I think like assailant. Like, it's literally illegal and considered assault and sexual assault to do that.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
God, Clive is so cool. What I will give this game over Zelda is that I look cooler when I fight here. In Zelda, I look like a moron. I look like an idiot as I'm fighting because I fight like an idiot. I'm using inventions that don't make a lot of sense. I blow myself up a lot accidentally. When enemies get too close, I sometimes will like use the environment and like go up into the air, then wait till they like you know how you can go through, like use that power to go up into a building or whatever to go to the next floor. So I'll do that, and then I wait until they have turned around and kind of forgotten about me, and then I choose to not go all the way through the floor, And then when they've like kind of started to forget and go back down, they, you know, turn their back on me like a bunch of idiot buffoons. And then oh God, I can't climb up walls. I am a fool. Anyways, when they do that, then I drop back down and then I sneak behind them and kill them that way. And I don't look cool doing it because it's just like me being like the hero of Hyrule with my legs kicking, like dangling out of a ceiling as I wait for a bunch of goblins to turn around. You know what I mean? There was a Degrassi in the 80s? What? Excuse me? What is happening? There was a Degrassi in the 80s? I am confused. That's true. Degrassi AIDS is a wild search, probably.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not.
I do remember
do
it was
all.
the first trans character I saw on
Not when
TV was in
such
Degrassi.
majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin.
It was
As Moss
female to
tells
male.
us, a battle
It was
was
an episode featuring someone who was he was female to male.
That it tore a great crater in the very
And
land upon which it was waged.
he ended up getting outed, I think, and got like assaulted. It sucked. It was sad. So they did you know, that's accurate, I guess, is people getting assaulted. Oh, that sucks.
In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon
What was
him.
the vengeance? Was
Alas,
it the cool waterfalls?
The full truth of the matter is lost to time.
It seems like
Though I
everyone,
even hope
like
that
Jill
I
said
might
the same
see it
thing.
discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Okay, well. Oh, babes. I'll just finish his dumb quest first. This poor sweet buffoon. He's gonna get killed. I don't know why things are named things. Wait, the principal got into a car crash or the trans boy got into a car crash? What the fuck?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Holy shit, yeah, he did get himself into trouble because he also got us into trouble. Ah, dodge, dodge, dodge! You beautiful idiot. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I call him a beautiful idiot when I'm the one who's controlling him. A lot of really weirdly positive, negative self-talk, right? Oops.
Well done.
I keep trying to shoot arrows. Stop it, dumb brain. Fucking idiot brain. That's just negative self-talk in general. Dodge. Dodge. Shit, didn't dodge well. Uh-oh, gotta buy more potions. Ah. 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 Ah, fuck. God, I'm not. I swear to God, I'm dodging. Please. Yeah, I need to go buy some more potions. I don't think saving you was worth it. No offense, random guy. What? Joey, Emma's mom. Snake. Transport got into a car crash because he was texting when driving. No! No! Oh my God. Didn't one of the teachers or the principal cheat on his wife with like they had one single kiss in the auditorium. I remember that.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary.
I know.
Though Moss, the chronicler, concurs with the legends in attributing
I know, man.
to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered, alas?
We're too close to God, so they wanted us to kill it. But one day you're learning into the truth. Pulled us from the jaw of death. I'm glad to help you.
I may have rather overstated the case on that front.
He just wanted us to talk to him.
Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
Make it more interesting.
So I came
you need to hold up
a companion, a captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
He just broke my heart. I was gonna say he needs to hold up Subway Surfer and talk while he's showing a Subway Surfer playthrough to people, but now I'm sad. Now I'm sad and upset. This sucks. Oh, you broke my heart. Oh yeah, his name was Snake, that fucking asshole. What a name.
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
He just broke my heart into a million pieces. That was so sad. I just wanted someone to listen to me. Baby. You little nerd. Have you tried being funny? Have you tried wearing sexy armor?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble.
Yeah, man. I used like all of my potions on you. I don't think you gave me enough money. You definitely didn't give me enough money, you fucking asshole. Are you kidding me? That was not even 1% enough money. I hate you so much.
Well met.
Yeah. Not remotely enough money.
Thanks.
Insane. Wild.
Choice.
Ah! I was feeling sad for him.
Hey, Gilbert, smile on you.
But then again, it is my fault for not doing a good job at dodging ever. Maybe one day I'll learn that skill. All right, let me look at the map. I'm going in the wrong direction. Da 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 da. Out and to the right. Let me call my Chocobo in a town. I see other Chocobos. There's no reason my Chocobo should not be allowed here. This feels like Chocobo discrimination. I am upset. I am agog. I am aghast.
Daddy.
Steps of a Forgotten. All right, well. Sprint away. I could call a Chocobo, but I already sprinted all the way here, so it seems pointless. Especially because I don't have a stamina bar that runs out. Also, you know what I'll also give credit to Final Fantasy IV? First of all, auto pickup. Sexy, gorgeous, every game should have it. No stamina bar. Sexy, gorgeous, every game should do that. No weapon decay!
All the way out here.
I'm gonna have to go kill those guys. God, they're annoying. Ooh, an ancient sword. Sexy. Because of weapon decay, I got an amazing shield in the game. I got an amazing shield that I got in a temple, but I am a super low level. So I literally bought an upgrade to my house in the game so I could put my very good shield there and not accidentally ruin it in a moment of desperation because of weapon decay. Uh-oh. I hope they got. Not the good guy. I hope the baddies. Well, they're probably not here.
We found our thieves.
I love his little crown.
They don't look happy to see me.
I love his little crown. He's so cute. His health is wild. Oh, shit. His attack is wild, too. This man's crazy. imagine this happening to you. You're getting whipped up in a volcano, a man is flying through the volcano to attack you, and you're getting hit with giant icicles. I would just give up. I would simply have given up. I would be done. I would be like, no, I think I'm done. This man is insane. Goblin Prince, the fact that you're still up and fighting, for the fact that he's alive shows that he's clearly a worthy opponent of some sort, but like, fucking wild, man. He's got a little shitty dagger. Guys, come help your prince. This little Smeagol ass is making me real sad. Smeagol with a crown, with a little iron crown. Someone help him. I mean, I'm gonna kill him, but Jesus Christ. Oh, Goblin Punch! That was cool. You don't get enough credit for your fucking weird ass moves. Insane. You're such a weird little freak, and I love you.
Enough.
You made me really sad. I like to believe that Clive's just respecting Ambrose's preferences of not being in a town. I mean, I guess. Oh, is he gonna talk to us?
Let's get this over with.
Don't kill him, Clive.
Stop.
The grey-haired adventurer.
Don't kill him. He's just protecting his home.
I have been saying this.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
I have been saying this since the first stream. Since the first fucking stream.
Got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
We went into an abandoned town and killed the guys there. Finally! Finally someone's giving a shit about the plight of these goblins. These poor babies. I've been talking about this.
Ruled out bandits before I even left.
We can't just keep killing.
You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or...
Look at his blonde hair. What the fuck? Why is this goblin blonde? Why is he a towhead?
The mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader...
That's what I was just thinking of, is that all of them were behind him and that...
They huddled around that food, ready.
I have been talking about this since the first moment we met the fucking goblins! This is literally, this is so significant to the plot and the story and the world, and this is a side quest? I have been talking about this since moment number 1. Are we going to address this in general? The guilt that we're going to feel after having killed all of these other goblins who have just been defending their home this entire time? Are we going to, moving forward, are we going to have fewer goblin enemies? And if so, are we going to try to communicate with them because they're clearly capable of that kind of intelligence speech? Or are we just going to go first into fighting them? What's going to...
protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself. Back when times were hard.
I'm literally so invested.
And earn their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area.
Oh, sorry.
To survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
This is amazing.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Look at how he looks at him. Ooh, that's such a cute little face. Such a cute little lipless face.
Thank you.
Bye, buddy. I will never kill another goblin if I can help it. Ignore all the goblins I have killed. Can I give them food? Can I donate?
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
I have literally...
I'd always thought of goblins as
I have been saying this since minute number 1, and I'm in a video game. I'm playing a video game. He's in the game. He had no questions. When we found they were just scavenging in an empty place and we killed all of them. Do you have nothing to say about the goblins you murdered? I'm not kidding. Do you have nothing to say about that? They really don't have anything to say. There's like no analysis or... Even the monster people need to have a blonde monarch. Stop, that's so funny. Hey, cutie. Bye, cutie.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
What's up with a little smirk? What's up with your little weird smirk, Clive? I love you, but that was a weird smirk. Live and let live. Hell yes, baby. Sprint, 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 sprint faster.
Peaches and pears.
Clive, how long do you have to sprint before fast sprint kicks in? Get.
Come on, come on. Juicy pears.
Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? We are the baddies.
Here you are, good.
Can we take this kid?
Try not to lose it again.
Can we adopt this sad little kid? I've never played that game. Cold Steel. I've never even heard of it.
Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
Yeah.
I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
Why don't you like put it on a
So
necklace
for
or
you,
something,
Manta,
kiddo?
You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again,
Or come live with
you know
us.
who to turn to.
We'll start an orphanage. An orphanage for you and all of your weirdo little friends who have lacquered eyebrows that don't match your hair.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Sorry, is she underpaying child laborers?
Goose.
Okay.
I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive
What a
sword.
cute kid. For a little bit. Next part's a big deal. I'm gonna take a break then first. After this part of the quest, I'll pause, take a stretching break, and then come back. Because I do need to stretch my legs. Because I'll stream for another 2 hours at least.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots.
Should I pause right now in the middle of the cutscene, or should I wait till this cutscene's over?
Mercenaries.
Chat help. For the break, because I do need to stretch. It's been over 2 hours since I've been sitting still.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square.
It's a long
with a
series.
big
You'd have to start from Children's Guide, which is
bell
PC
tower
only.
right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Sure, baby. Thank you.
Right. Let's go.
Cutscene is much longer. Okay. Then I'll wait till after the cutscene. If it's about to end right now, then I'll wait. Then I'll go pause and take a break. Take a break. Never mind. This is a longer cutscene. Like it's a whole section of cutscenes, huh? Should I pause now? Or pause like once the gameplay starts again? You know what I mean? Our brother? I swear to God, if he seduces our brother, I'm gonna be so upset. He has a boyfriend. Okay, this actually seems like a good place to pause. So I'm going to take a break because I've been streaming for more than 2 hours. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could, but you're gonna leave me when we just saw our brother and the guy? And the guy? Don't you dare. Don't you dare fucking leave me now. Don't leave me. I'll be back. Welcome back from the break, friends. A very, very long break. I got more coffee, I stretched, I did all that good stuff so that I can play the next 2-ish hours uninterrupted. How many hours do you think to like the next... Oh wait, hold on one second. Gonna turn this off so you guys don't see any information about my stuff. Although, the screen's off on my end, so I don't love that. I'm putting in a password, but I can't see it, so hopefully I did it correct. Incorrect. Alright, hold on. Did I at least get it this time? Uh-oh. Getting into real dangerous territory. Okay. Hold on. Let me see why I can't see my own fucking screen, because that's going to be a serious problem. There you are. Alright, Jiminy Christmas. Hold on one second. There it is. There it is. Alright, so sorry about the extended wait, guys. I got this. It's gonna be great. Anyways, hey. Oh yeah, no, it's bardcore music. Same, for those, thank you so much for waiting. For those of you who do not know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the music. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Also, in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. You guys need to go check out my Twitter. Even if you don't normally have a Twitter, just click on it right now so that you can see the amazing fan art that May did. Holy shit, it's amazing. It's fantastic. No, that's the opposite. Let me see if I can get... Oh, right. I forgot that Twitter wants me to log in and is now going by X or whatever, which is so wild. Stop. Ew, gross. The loading's... Ugh, ugh. Sorry, because I only have the app on my phone, so I haven't seen all of this, like, X stuff. This is nasty, and I hate it so much. Hold on one second. Okay. Hold on one second. Sorry, I saw some Zelda fan art and I got distracted. Okay, no. Let me get to my page and then share this. I've never looked so cool. Copy link to tweet. Let me share this. It's amazing. I can't deal with this change. X is so fucking generic. It's so generic and boring. And the fact that literally Twitter is so popular that it's done that thing that brands love, where they are so popular that they become the name of the thing. For example, Band-Aids, right? Became so popular, they're called something else, but everyone calls them Band-Aids because that's the name of the most popular fucking brand. And then you see this little X in the corner. Someone sent me a link to something with X and I was like, why are you sending me a porn link? And then I saw it was just Twitter. Insane. Insane. Oh, it's hard to even look at tweets and browse the web. That fucking sucks. That sucks so much because this picture's amazing. But in the description below, link to social media, all that stuff. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got me just for you. Thank you to the people who've donated this stream, and those beautiful people are Z and Meg. Thank you guys so much for your donations. You're beautiful, you're gorgeous, you're amazing, you're perfect. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I can't stress enough how important your support is. I love you. You're amazing. You're gorgeous. You're perfect. Let's get back into the game. Yeah? I can't believe that Dion has met our brother before we have gotten to see our brother again. I'm getting, like, angry. You know what I mean? I'm getting mad. I'm sick of it. Give me my brother. I'm so fucking sick of this shit.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Why does he drink coffee or tea so preciously? I love him.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Yet to claim?
For better or worse, his radiance
Oh,
speaks his own
yeah, no,
mind.
he's evil because he's...
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
a bad person.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough.
He's so pretty.
Then I have your answer.
Why are they both so
You will join me in
pretty
my
boy
fight.
contest? Who's gonna win? They're both
I
fucking
cannot.
angelic.
Not yet.
Your Highness,
Like
please.
cherubic angelic.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates.
Hey, maybe your empire should go
They
down.
have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Pretty boys, pretty boys.
Bahamut is not here to meet them.
Pretty boys.
My people will be slaughtered.
Right, but also maybe your country deserves to lose.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Or maybe thanks to your brother who murdered him.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience.
I
but
know.
If we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
All the NBs are
I
fine,
believe
though.
what you
You guys
say,
are safe.
Phoenix.
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
I would make her a home-cooked meal, Joelle. Okay, if we're both still competing for your boyfriend's sister, who looks just like her, right? Or just looks just like Dion. I'll give her a home-cooked meal. I'm not gonna fucking Uber Eats or something. Oh god, she's so gross.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breed.
Oh my god, sorry, she just makes me vomit. She makes me so... Hold on, sorry, I'm not kidding. Like, I get really angry at games because I'm too emotionally involved, but she's so fucking evil. Like, I liked Kuka more than her. He was interesting and she's just so evil and gross and disgusting. Like, I mean, gross. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Ah! Like, she just makes me so fucking angry. And you guys already heard me yell about her stupid ass quilt dress and bigoted ways and little fucking Hitler Cersei wannabe Lisa Aaron, Hitler, and Cersei. What a beautiful combination. I'm so sick of them.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
You're a whore who weighs your child's worth in ash because you fucking burn them to the ground, you absolute asshole. And I don't like to use the word whore to describe people.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial
She is the epitome of gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
You're one of my enemies, babe.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Me. She's so stupid. Step on it. She's so dumb. Like, I know that she's a racial that's the wild thing, is that she's such a racial purist that she self-sabotages. Like, I mean, that's the essence of, I mean, not only is racial purity wrong and gross and evil and disgusting, But it also caught, like, you lose so much. It was like with Hitler in World War II, not only wrong, evil, disgusting, all of those things, but they also lost a significant amount of hardworking, intelligent people because they had to flee the country. You know what I mean?
Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial
I've actually made
household
lasagna
now.
multiple times.
As a member of that household, it falls
I mean,
to me
it
to
takes a
resolve
while, but
it.
it's not that difficult.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I wanna like handshake someone with a forearm grip. How do you guys know beforehand that you're gonna do the forearm
take to
grip?
the skies together.
You know what I mean? Like sometimes from someone you can like get the vibe. Oh, am I hugging you? Am I shaking your hand?
like nothing
Are we
more.
high-fiving? But I've never forearm gripped someone, and I want to know what vibe can I give off to be like, yes, you should grip my forearm. I dare you to say one nice thing about her. She gave birth to some very hot sons. Son number 1, son number 2. Son number 3 is a baby who's breastfeeding from her.
Prince.
But her
Tell me
first 2
true.
sons, she did a
Do
good
you
job.
believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Yes.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
He means he's gonna follow you until the end. Don't bring your boyfriend into the... No, Dion! You should have told him. You should have told him that he's doing the wrong thing.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, traitorous Annabelle,
Okay, don't
and her
put the...
usurping son
It's not the
shall be
kid's
put to
fault.
death, and the empire restored.
And also your dad. Hey, to be clear, also your fucking dad. No. I don't like... This is the kind of bullshit I don't like. This is the kind of... So I was afraid that Clive's dad, when I was first criticizing Clive's dad, and I was completely wrong. When I was first criticizing his dad, I was like, oh, so he's just letting this woman, like, he's letting this woman do all of these things. He's not as bad as her, but pretty fucking close. But then it turns out he, like, wasn't. And I was like, okay, fine. I like him more now. So I forgave him for that. That's what his dad is. His dad, if anything, deserves more death because it was his job to be responsible and he's the one who failed. You know what I mean? If anything. And don't kill the baby. It's not the baby's fault. He's just a fucking little weirdo. He's a little creep. You might have to kill him, but wait. Dion is in them fuck them kids group. Oh, Dion. He's in the fuck them kids Hall of Fame. Stop. What other video game protagonists are in the fuck them kids Hall of Fame?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
What?
I'm afraid they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
My inhibitions in
The
seducing
harbour
you?
is empty, and half the market stalls too.
It's
The
just
city
really
may seem
hard to
peaceful on the
seduce Jill
surface, but
because
it's
we have
balanced
to
on
have
the
been
knife edge.
bonded through severe amounts of trauma and also grown up together and also considered her a sibling. So I'm really struggling to seduce her as a person.
Were we to give it a nudge?
Oh, right.
It
We're
might be
talking
just
about...
a distraction we need to reach the mother crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a stone.
Kimmy, that is such a good call because I do click on spoiler tags all the time. That was probably really smart. That's what she posted. She said that he was down with child murder and that was the tag. Yeah, I don't love Torgal being outside. Torgal should be inside on getting to sleep on my bed. Much like my dog Zoe. I'm gonna get sad. But like Zoe got to sleep on my bed, obviously. And Zoe never saved, I mean, she saved my life mentally, but she never physically saved my life in the way Torgal has saved our boy's life. And you're making Torgal sleep outside? Torgal gets the bed. Torgal gets the fucking bed, and you, like a good dog owner, curl up in the corner as your dog sleeps diagonally across the entire bed. Zoe's favorite thing. So I would have like a queen size bed, right? And Zoe would sleep diagonally across the queen size bed. I think that she liked to be physically leaning against me when she was sleeping, but she also twitched so fucking much during her sleep. And so I would like move her, like I would have to kind of like physically push her, but she's a big dog, she's a yellow lab, and every single time I move her, she's like she doesn't growl at me, she just like groans like a human. She's like, I can't fucking believe you're moving me, it's the middle of the night, literally. Such a fucking brat, such a brat. Is Clive still pretending that Torgal is Jill's dog? Yeah, honestly, maybe that's it. Maybe he's upset because he thinks Torgal's Jill's dog. I was really irritated when I told you guys that. I told you that there was someone who liked me who came. I told this story last time, that there was like someone who liked me who came over to... What just happened? Did I leave it paused for too long? Oh no. Wait, we left Torgal outside the whole night? The fuck? What happened? No, I didn't press skip.
What is it, boy?
Oh, he's so attuned to his puppy. If my dog's not allowed out inside, though, I would have also been sleeping outside with my dog. One time, Zoe was staying at a family member's house, and the family member didn't let Zoe on furniture, so I just sat on the floor with Zoe. Ah, shit. Oh, little girl. Is that the... Girl, run. Oh, they're not gonna make it. What horrible, terrible thing is happening to the people now?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Torgal! Maybe Torgal wanted to sleep outside because it's so fucking... Torgal didn't want to interrupt the sexual tension between Jill and Clive. I'm gonna choose that that's the reason. God, they're so cool. They're such a cool, sexy, dynamic duo. Look at how they just jump out of things. They don't even use doors. Doors are for idiots. Stairs for fucking suckers, okay? She doesn't need your help, but she's taking it anyway as an excuse to let you hold her hand. He didn't need to touch the small of her back, but he did anyway. They're so cute. Literally, we just want, like, she didn't need that. What a cute little intimate gesture of him pretending she needed that and her off, like...
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the...
I'm such a horrible person. I'm so sorry. We're literally in the middle of a potential terrorist attack catastrophe, and I'm more focused on, like, holding hands. I really need to get off this horny brain. I don't even know. I'm on full thirst mode. Let's focus. Let's focus on the tragedy that's happening and not on my thirsty brain. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sorry that this isn't Zelda. I'm not allowed to jump anywhere. This game doesn't let me do anything fun. What? Is there something supposed to be triggering? Because it won't let me jump here. It won't let me jump there. Straight up, the game's not letting me do anything. I decided to focus, and as soon as I try to focus, the game won't allow me to do so. Yeah, I guess we can just stare here together until we die. You won't let me jump off. I don't know what you want from me. Chat help. Chat help, I'm stuck. Oh. Fucking excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I thought I could jump the 2 feet. It's fine. Whether the people are to come to no harm in our hands. Interesting. That is actually very interesting. Is this Dion? Is this my Gaby? Does my Gaby know my gunkle? I really like Jill's outfit. It's so fun.
What in the hell is going on?
Kimmy, did you see the fan art that Faye made? Or that May made? That's so fucking cool. I look very good in Dion's armor. I didn't think I would, but I look great.
But first we
somehow his tits are still more out than mine, but I still look pretty good. All right.
I just hope he's all right.
Ooh.
You there! Identify yourself!
You have to.
I love his little shitty. Oh, God, you have to. It's so funny to me. Also gonna say, what was it? I wish I would know if I was murdering these men or if we're like non-lethally hurting them. Because I like that they're not, I mean, they're only doing it because it's what their orders are. But that they're choosing to not hurt the citizenry and they're not trying to loot the place, which I inherently like, makes me like them more. But then again, they're just soldiers, and if they were ordered to kill the citizenry, maybe they would do that as well. Who's our favorite character besides Torgal? Sorry, is there another character besides Torgal? There's Torgal, Torgal's owner, Torgal's owner's girlfriend, Torgal's owner's father figure, Torgal's owner's father figure's actual literal daughter, Torgal's owner's friend who does a lot of dangerous things who only has one eye, Torgal's owner's little brother, Torgal's owner's mother, who's a piece of shit, Torgal's owner's half brother, Torgal's owner's mother's new husband, who does not count as a stepfather because they're not introduced. Torgal's owner's stepmother's a stepson who is gay, who does not get enough respect. Everything in this game, everything and everyone in this game is seen through the Torgal filter. Oh God. Have you considered leaving me alone, fucking weirdo? I'm worried about you. I'm trying to dodge you and you wouldn't let me. That's rude. Torgal Fantasy 16. And it's just like a Torgal petting simulator. And that's what Torgal fucking deserves. You know what I mean? Torgal's great. Dodge, 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 dodge. Listen to his clumping clump footsteps. You know what I mean? I'm not into it. Shit. Torville, in fact. Wow, amazing. 10 out of 10. I tried dodging that. That didn't go well. Oh shit, not what I meant to do. Here we go. Oh shit. Fuck. I keep automatically trying to use powers that I do not have in this game. Ah. I have friends. I definitely have friends. Uh-oh. Shit, fuck. Double jump, asshole. Torgal, please. I'm going to die. Dodge. Dodge. I have to itch my nose. Hold on, sorry. Anyways, we're doing a fight. Why are you insulting Nightbot? They're just a bot. They're just trying to exist. Leave them alone. Ah! Oh, shoot. Section didn't make sense to me. The Dragoons are avoiding and escorting civilians to safety. Well, but here's the thing. We might not be killing them. We might just be attacking them to unconsciousness. But also, not for no reason, they're still killing our night watchmen. Like, they're still killing our people. They're just not killing our, they're just not killing the non-combatants. Like, that's just like saying, well, why am I killing the soldiers on the opposing side during a war? That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, no, it makes sense. Because of the soldiers on the opposing side in the war. You know what I mean? Because he's still doing bad shit.
Slow.
Hold on. Jumping around the Christmas tree, have a Christmas party.
Nice try.
Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop walking around the double jump tree. The dragoon spirit brand. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some murdering. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's kill all the pieces of shit before we go rockin' around. What? Celebration of the something tree and the Christmas spirit. We have our third Sid, so... Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, this Dragoon is just Dragoon Lancer. It's kind of embarrassing for him. Oh, when I kill him, that's gonna be like really sad for his family. He doesn't even get a cool name yet, you know what I mean? I dodged that. Fuck off. Fuck. All the way off. I dodged all of that, you asshole.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Was it the floating name over his head that gave us a thing? Kick it open. My boy. Hold on 1 second. I mean, I guess we can call him Dragoon of the Dead because he's dead now, but...
fall into a sewer.
No! I just realized another fucking game with a sewer level. I'm counting the well levels in Tears of the Kingdom as a sewer level. I don't know yet if Jedi has a sewer level. No, Jedi definitely has a sewer level. It has been such a long time since I've played a game without a fucking sewer level, and even this medieval ass Final Fantasy game has dragged me into a literal sewer, which frankly I wouldn't have noticed if they hadn't said anything, if I'm being completely honest. You guys aren't gonna give me, that's it? You're just giving me 40 bucks? Uh-oh, shit. What did you get? Oh, those are bodies. Hey, those are bodies. Uh-oh. Yikes. Night of the Early Grave. Well. Well, that's our mom, not us, because I just wish we could have communicated better.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
That was the world's shortest sewer level, to be sure. Yeah, you're 100% correct, Mark. And it didn't even feel like a sewer. It just, we happened to be slightly underground at one point. That was the least sewery sewer level of all of the sewer levels that have ever sewered. What is this? Let's do it.
Ah, a goods lift.
I don't know what anything does, and I will automatically press any button that exists. God, he's so cool. I tried using a grappling hook gun thing once to get to a roof or something because a friend of mine had it, and it almost ripped my arm out of my socket because, hey guys, turns out that kind of shit is actually way harder than you would think. Like, way more difficult than you would think it would be. Aw, it's nice to say goodbye to them, to give them a little send-off. Like, you're the last voice that they're ever gonna hear, and you give them like a cute little bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Sweet dreams. I hope we're just knocking them out if they're actually not evil. Because there's a lot of times that this game let us knock things out. They made me do sewers way too many times. Final Fantasy. But they also gave me a weirdly erotic hand massage scene that flustered me so much. And then it didn't work. It the video itself wasn't accessible to viewers for like a year, an entire physical year. So, you know, yes, it had me go through the sewers twice, but it also damaged my channel metrics and made me so flustered I could barely communicate. I don't know why. Straight up sex scenes fluster me less than that hand scene. Something about that hand scene. I don't know what, I straight up don't know what it was that made me so flustered, but it really, 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 really did. Hey, you fucking asshole. Hopefully we're just knocking them out peacefully. I literally was so flustered that I hid behind my controller. I can't remember what episode it was, but the episode probably doesn't have a ton of views because it was YouTube wouldn't let it play for like over a year. I don't even know what was wrong with it. But I got so flustered. I hid behind my controller. My brain just could not handle. I could not handle it even 1%. Even thinking about it gets me like a little flustered. Not like hot under the collar flustered. Like I couldn't. Like I have made cruder jokes on my own stream. Something about this was just so, I don't know, man. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. It's not great stagger damage wise. Holy shit, man. Let's get out of the way. I meant to dodge and I thoroughly did not dodge. Swear to God I was dodging and not trying to press that button. It's fine though.
I needed that. This one.
Dodge! Dodge! God damn it, I swear to God I'm pressing dodge. Hold on. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my right-hand gal. Got him. This is certainly something to go back to a stream to. It was wall market, early wall markets. Depending on how early in the stream, it could have been included in the. It could have included the Honeybee Burlesque show. My problem with the Honeybee Burlesque show is that I kept wanting to look at the show itself and messing up, and then we didn't get as many applause as we truly deserved. But hey V, how you doing? Imagine Twitch having context. Literally never. Can we like dismiss this? No, the tornado has to keep going. Again, if I did murder them, I am feeling a little bit guilty because they're technically not against us. Although we have no way of knowing that. Dion, you beautiful idiot. still flustered. Not anymore. I mean, if I saw it again, I would be flustered, but I'm not seeing it again, so I'm not literally, straight up. I mean, we've watched... No, the only other thing that flustered me, it didn't even fluster me, it just made me uncomfortable, were the quote-unquote, like, sexy videos that we would watch of ladies in Yakuza 0, because the women, I think that they're all, like, professional sex workers, but the women in the videos seemed like so viscerally uncomfortable, as if they'd been kidnapped and forced to record these videos. Maybe it's because they would prefer to be, honestly, frankly, hardcore, just like sex might have been better, because it's like they're playing with bubbles and they're like, haha, oh, here's the bubble. But they look so uncomfortable. I'm like, do people like this? Is this hot to people? Like, I don't know. Maybe the reason, like, obviously everyone likes some kind of anything for themselves. I really can't get into, like, videos or anything like that because it's fake to me. I don't want to talk about it. But those videos seem worse than, like, the Yakuza 0 videos, because it just seems fake and unenthusiastic and just, like, uncomfy and the worst. No shade to the actresses, who I'm sure are great and good at their job and deserve all the money, and I hope that they got paid very well to be in this game. It's just like, I watched this and I was like, who is this for? Who? Whatever. Now what do I do, though? I defeated these guys. Now fucking what, man? Hey game, where do I go now? Isn't this where I came from? Well, whatever. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, and I'll just walk in this direction. I hope it's not. It seems like the people I murdered earlier. Yeah, no, it seems like that's it. Chat help, where do I go? Hello, my baby. Hello, my dolly. Hello, my ragtime gal. Hello, Victoria gal. Hello, my baby. Hello, my puppy. Hello, my beautiful Torgal. God damn it, I literally feel devastated once again because the next game is literally not right in front of me. That's why I try to pretend that the video games don't exist. You shouldn't have brought them up. Actually, no, they barely got brought up. That's not even your fault. It's because of, we were talking about, the fact, oh, okay, this fucking door. God damn it, game. Absolutely nothing identifiable to make me know that it was to get through here. Ask my dog. Oh, right, my dog literally, you guys aren't even being sarcastic. My dog has that power. Hey, Torgal, how do I ask you to do shit? Hey guys, how do I ask my dog to do shit? I forgot. Chat help. Chat help, how do I ask my dog to do shit? I have genuinely forgotten. I am not kidding, I don't know. What's the ask my puppy button? Because I'm lost. L3, thank you. Uh-oh. Well, time to go kill some more people.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Would you kill me if I didn't agree with you, or like, what's your vibe, man? Got him. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me. I do need an ask a puppy button. I think everyone should be equipped with that, just kind of generally.
Hold on, kids.
Listen, we carry him with us in our punching arm. But yes, I do miss him and his wild bone structure as well. I mean, the jaw on that man. Truly, on two different equators, the widest, sharpest, pointiest jaw I've ever seen on a man. Poor angry rock man. I hope wherever he is, he's with his girl though.
None shall pass.
Shut up. Fucking wannabe Gandalf. Absolute dickweed. Someone should tell him Gandalf already existed. Oops. Holy shit, man. So embarrassing for me. Nope, not him. Nope, not him. Nope, not them. Not him. Fucking hell, game. Holy shit. Uh-oh. God, he's so cool. I swear to God, I'm dodging these. God damn it. What the fuck am I? Oh, she's frozen. What the hell? That seems odd. Shit, how do I change my target? Maybe that's the problem. I thought I had changed it, but I guess I didn't. Oh, right, shit. Shit, nope. Too late, too late, too late, too late. I heard the noise and I was trying to pull him down, but then I didn't switch fast enough. Or I switched accidentally and I didn't mean to switch. It was the whole thing. You're so annoying. Die. There he goes. Finally. Let's at least get this guy caught up in an airstorm, huh? Fucking kidding me? This worm got away. This literal worm got away from me. That's so annoying. Did we kill him or is he still out there? Is he still alive? What's his vibe? Got him. Fucking. Thank God. Come on. Hold on. I'm gonna forget what in 5 minutes. Oh, the button that you told me? That is true. I probably will, but I'm remembering right now, and isn't that what matters? Uh-oh. Have you considered being less fucking annoying, rude ass? God, I'm dodging! It's a scheisse. If you... That I did not dodge. That I will give you full points for. Shit, fuck. Look at my boy go. Wow, he's so impressive. I love him. Sorry, I got so distracted by how cool he is. Oh no, I'm so worried.
Well done.
You calling me a national treasure makes me feel like that's incredibly sarcastic and I'm so worried. I'm so concerned. You definitely insulted me and I don't know how yet. Amazing. To be fair to me, it is 6 in the morning and I'm still alive. So not just alive, but literally alive on YouTube. Streaming my video game experience to you. So if I'm receiving criticism right now, that's fair, but be nice to me. Please be nice to me. It's the law. You're gonna get arrested by the police of something. I'm too tired to even think of a joke. You're gonna get arrested by the PC police. Fucking narculus. Okay, first off, this is my rampart, maybe. Unless it's not. Okay, remember how we had a whole conversation with a guy about how the people were just defending their home, the little guys, and that's why we shouldn't kill them as much as we have been? Do we think we feel that way ever about soldiers, or no? Are we just gonna keep killing them anyway? To be like, because at first I was like, oh, we're defending our streets, but now it feels like I'm going to their house. But maybe this is my house and they killed all my people. Yeah, like this. Okay, never mind. I don't feel bad. I lost any guilt I felt towards them. It's gone. It has disapparated. Disappeared. I know disapparated is a made-up word from Harry Potter. Leave me alone. Whoops. 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 Hold on. Was that staircase I can go up? No, it is not. I like collectibles. So those of you who are watching right now, so as much as I love this game, it's not performing super well on my channel. So this isn't performing well. Zelda's not performing well. Maybe it's just me. It might be a me problem. It might be a me not being good at this anymore. I don't know. Problems. So should I attempt to stream more of this, stream more of Zelda, or stream Jedi, Star Wars, or alternatively something else like Xenoblade Chronicles, which I do want to get back to eventually. But none of these are doing well, so since everything is doing equally badly, couldn't I technically stream anything? There's a freedom in performing badly. No, I'm clearly not doing a good job. I just need to figure out what to do instead. If you guys have any I need to be more regular, but I'm doing worse, and I love this thing. And I do. I do love like the intimacy of having. I'm gonna die, but I might as well die, like, because I don't have that many of anything technically at this point.
Nice try.
Part of me does love a tiny chat because it's like very intimate and cute and good. But I also know that that's worse just metrics wise, and trying to figure out what I need to do to improve. But it's other than keep your schedule, which is very hard to do, and stream more often, which is again also hard to do because unfortunately I'm a human being. I hate having a life, but I do kind of sometimes, depending. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Hold on. I can't believe I have to fight. If they make me kill this beautiful dragon and it turns out that the dragoons are on my side, I'm gonna be so pissed about this. Don't make me kill a dragon. Blue eyes, white dragon. Clear heart can't lose. I think that that's a combination of two different sources of media, but still. Uh-oh. Genuinely shocked that happened. Hold on a second. Ah, shit, why is this not working? So from a couple years ago, not this most recent stream right now. Maybe the past other streams, but usually I'm doing better at this point. I don't know, I mean, like, I'm enjoying all of it. So all of these games bring me joy to play. Oops. But right now it's doing it about the same level as Zelda content, which, while I love it, isn't normally the most popular on my channel. Maybe I should go back to Skyward Sword. Jesus, I'm thinking it's been such a long time. But maybe I was also playing Skyward Sword when I was doing better as a content creator in terms of being more active and also wasn't in Spain with like 2 other jobs, basically. I just gotta figure it out. It's all good. It's my own fault. I just have to figure it out. It's nothing, it's not, I'm so lucky to have all of you, and I'm so glad. Anyone who's watching, I'm so happy you're here. Just in general.
I think it has something in store for us.
Uh-oh. Oh, does it? Emanation? Yeah, no, that's definitely not gonna be good. Oh shit, fuck, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is it? That's not fair. I hate this, I hate this. Oh my god, that was terrible. Literally, fuck you. This is so evil. No. Ah! Have you considered leaving me alone? Hold on. This is so true. A lot of people are playing these games, but my other problem, I mean, these are all games I want to play. I don't want to play games that I don't want to play, but my other problem is it's not just like an oversaturation problem necessarily, because if I'm playing a game that people aren't interested in, that's not new, people don't tend to watch it. So I clearly need to do more as a content creator to get people to watch, regardless of whether or not it's a game that they know or like really want to see me, oh, well, I love this series, so I want to see Ally react to this or this, which I completely understand. So I'm failing in some way, and I'm just trying to figure it out. which I know is not a particularly interesting conversation for you guys to hear about because you guys are here watching and I love you and appreciate you and I'm dead. I could have used more healing potions, but I just might as well die now. Is that dramatic of me to say? Oh, no. It was super crazy late for Zelda, but Skyward Sword did better, which is surprising. But then again, that's when my channel was doing better. You know what I mean? Anyways.
Just the one of you, eh?
I also think that Breath of the Wild might be one of those series that's frustrating to watch people do like the very beginning where they're like, how do I turn? You know what I mean? Because it's like, now that I've gotten better at the game, I can't even imagine how frustrating it was to try to watch me muddle through the controls at the beginning. So that might be part of it, but that's not the only reason, obviously. Yes, bitch. Pull that dragon to the ground. Stop spitting at me, it's nasty. Uh-oh. Heavenly hall screams hallelujah. Jesus, Lord, is thy birth. Listen, whenever I see the words heavenly host, going back to my Catholic school days, baby. Uh-oh. Come on, we're about to knock this fucker out. Hold on. Hello. Wind up and pitch. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. Softball was brutal. I was just thinking about it. I don't think that they let kids do this anymore. Or maybe it's just my cousin thing. So I have a cousin who's only a couple years younger than me. But when I played softball, we would talk so much shit. Like the 99% of the fun of softball was just talking absolute shit to the other teams. Because softball, baseball, softball, you're sitting there fucking bored. You know what I mean? For 90% of it, since you're not playing. So when you're in the batting box, you're talking tons of shit, basically, is what I'm saying. And I love that. That was great. That was excellent. That's peak, you know, playing a video game. Or not playing a video game, that's peak sports. But we would do so many chants, and then my cousin was telling me, and maybe it was just where she was growing up and it wasn't that common everywhere else, but that they didn't do that they weren't allowed to do chants and things. And that was like my boomer moment where I was like, oh my god, kids these days, I can't believe they missed out on that very important detail of heckling essentially the opposing team. Because it was all like it was all, you know, we want a pitcher, not a belly itch, or we want a batter, not a broken ladder, whatever. And then being really annoying. Like, you guys remember Finding Nemo? So we would do like that thing where, you know how they would be like, mine, mine, mine? And we would do like that, but for ball, ball, ball. And then, what else? Jesus Christ, I'm trying to remember. We've talked about this before multiple times, specifically because this attack is the wind up, and the wind up and the pitch keeps going through my head constantly every time I see this. I swear to God. I don't like you. Oh shit, wrong thing. Hold on. Die. Have you considered death? It would be really convenient for me if you just died now, because this sucks. Oh god. Hold on. No, we did nothing about people's sizes or batter, your chicken's batter. G-O-O-D-E-Y-E, good eye. Way to watch that ball go by. Whenever the pitcher would pitch a ball and then our batter would just swing on it. It was like a whole, I'm trying to remember, there were so many of them. I also remember I used to be really into, I think it was The Sims 2 or 3 at that point, because I was in middle school, yeah? And so Sims 2 or 3, and yeah, we're in Sims 4, so it was probably Sims 3, question mark? And a girl told me, because I didn't really go into online communities to talk about The Sims or anything like that. And so a girl told me like the password for the money cheat, which was like I can't remember if she told me Motherlode or Rosebud, but she like taught it to me. And in order for me to memorize it, because I didn't have any paper in the dugout, I wrote it over and over and over again in the dirt, so that when I got home, I could make sure that I had it down perfectly, so I would remember, because it's my first time ever hearing it. Oh, 100%, 100%, that's part of it. It's definitely games that I cry over, but I cry over a lot of games in general. I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out. If I need to end now, it's a good stopping part. No! The pigeon streams were terrible. How dare you? How dare you? But at the same time, so much fun. How much longer do you guys think the next section is? In your opinion? Near replicant? That's excellent. That's a good point. I know, right, guest? Truly so.
Are you alright?
I hope we never have to see Guts in a
There you are.
battle. I am feeling kind of tired.
All right. Let's get out of here.
40-some minutes. Damn. Okay. I am feeling a little tired. Is my problem. Is there like a cutscene point that stops, or do I keep going? Like, do I stop now?
The crystal's heart.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Batter. I have to sneeze. No, I don't. Hiccup, I mean. I forgot what hiccup and sneeze are because I'm that sleepy. Right after this cutscene. Okay, then I guess we can do that. Bahamut? No, that wouldn't be him, would it? That would not. No. What the fuck? Dion wouldn't do this. Is he being controlled? That was like a cry of pain. Right? Because if it was Dion, they specifically went out of their way. They're like, oh, don't kill the citizenry. Don't do this. Don't do that.
Your Highness, don't do this.
Come on, no. Right? That seems so wild.
Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
God, I love her brother. She's gonna follow him, of course. Her hair looks so soft. So does his. God, I want to touch so many people's hair in this. I want to pet a lot of people. I have the compulsive urge to always play with people's hair, especially when it looks so soft. What the fuck? But why would he attack like this? Like, that was clearly a cry of pain. He went out of his way. Growing the mother? That seems not good. That actually seems very bad. probably get rested if you're not ready. God damn it! All right, any suggestions without spoilers, without major spoilers, something that hints at what's coming up without spoiling it. What should I put in the next section? Also, would it be okay to...
What do we do now then?
Would it be okay to Photoshop my face onto Joshua's face? For this next section, basically, will I see him more than once?
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
Yeah,
This
I'm
may be
so
our only
tired. I can
chance.
barely keep my eyes
And
open.
Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
I might be able to stream on Thursday, not just Friday. I will definitely be streaming Friday. I will for sure be streaming Friday, but check on Thursday to see if I can as well.
Do that. If you're staying,
Go, Snow
then
Baby,
so
go! Please don't
I blew
die.
everything up before I made a run for it.
No.
So if there's out you need, just ask.
I love you. Please
Well, I
don't
won't be
die.
giving
You're
it
not a
away for
fighter.
free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Oh, I can buy shit from him. Okay, that I will do. That I will do. I should put question mark, exclamation point. That actually seems accurate. Great. But to be fair, I could put that in 90% of what I do.
Do you need out?
Goat
I've got some
told.
good stuff for you.
This ooh, hell fucking yeah. Diamond sword.
Thank you.
Definitely glad I didn't waste my money on that other thing.
Right on. Here you go.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
What the fuck is all this shit? Where did all these come from? Oops. Oh my god. I really lovely dark and deep, and I've got promises to keep in Malisica before I sleep. Every single time I see that, I am compelled to say that out loud. Is this so bad that I should get some elixirs, guys? Is this so bad that I should get some elixirs? Because I do have 70,000 gil.
You've got everything you need then.
Wait, can he upgrade my shit? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Finished. I think.
Hey, man.
Did I do it right?
What the fuck?
I think.
He's so cute. I love him so much. Silken Sash is my new one. How do I upgrade? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have enough white worm. Bullshit. I just killed a white worm. Did I not pick up the shit?
You've not got enough materials?
Fucking white worm. No, that was me crafting it. No. I gotta reload. I gotta reload. I think. Hold on, let me look at these items. I might have to reload immediately. I'm so tired. Guys, I might have fucked up real bad. Oh my god, I might have fucked up so bad. Instead of just reinforcing my weapon, I think I bought... I'm so tired. I fucked up so bad. Guys, I fucked up really bad. Guys, I fucked up really, really bad. Guys, I fucked up so hard. Oh my god. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I was gonna vomit. I was gonna literally vomit. I can't. I'm so tired. Yeah, I think that me buying multiples of the same sword is maybe an indication of where I'm like at mentally. I think that that's maybe an indication of where my brain is at. It's not good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, shut up. Yes, okay, fine, yes. Was I so tired that I just bought more things? Yes, fine, maybe. Shut up.
To make you something.
That's...
I've got some good stuff for you. Right on, here you go. Thank you. I was sure I had more of those.
Hold on, I have to re-equip that because I also didn't mean to unequip it. I've got my Silken Sash, and then instead of Mithril, it should be Diamond.
Do you need out?
Oh my god. Oh no! Kimmy said that she traveled back to the hideout, not realizing it reset the mission. That is genuinely devastating. That's genuinely devastating.
Else I can make for you? Is all done then? No.
That's genuinely devastating. I would feel so sick to my stomach. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. Oh my god. Anyways, is this section so bad that I should buy elixirs? Because I've never bought them.
Else you need?
I've never bought them, but maybe I should. What do you guys think? So you also had to load an autosave. Thank God I did an autosave to there. You guys are so mean to me. I can't believe I fucked up that hard. And you guys are just laughing at me. I don't need them. I'll be fine without elixirs.
How else I can do for
Okay,
you?
now to reinforcement.
You've not got enough materials?
You're telling me I don't fucking have the diamond sword? Do I not? Didn't I just buy that?
Is all done then? No. Give us a shout if you need out else. Let me show you me wares.
I could've... Oh, I guess I didn't buy it. Huh.
Thank you.
Weird.
You've got everything you need then.
Diamond in the sky.
I did it.
You did, sweet boy. I love you.
I hope you like it.
Okay, so now... Silicon Sash to 1.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
You're so cute. I love you.
I did it.
Everything you do is adorable.
I hope you like it.
Goats, gets, whatever, everything you do is great.
It.
I got so scammed. And by scammed, I mean
I
they
can make
immediately
for
told me in front of my face exactly what I was doing in text, and I clicked on the wrong thing anyway. Luckily, I have power over time and space, so that's not particularly relevant. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Why did I say that twice? I should go to bed. Yeah, everything that's happening means I should go to bed. Okay, anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to stream definitely for sure on Friday, maybe Thursday, but definitely for sure Friday. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. The tighter I'm getting, the worse this fan on my face is getting because it's just making me close my eyes. Let me turn this off. Thank you guys seriously so much for tuning in. I had a ton of fun playing with you today. Thank you. Seriously. I really do love spending time with you. Even though I was talking earlier, I'm like trying to figure out what is popular on my channel, even when I'm not playing something that's super popular, even when it's something that not a lot of people are watching. I still have fun with you. You know what I mean? And in a way, it's almost nicer. Not that I don't love the big audience better for my channel, but it's cuter, it's cozier, you know what I mean? So obviously, there are downsides when the video's not performing well, but there are tons of upsides, and I love talking to you and spending time with you. So the fact that I'm able to do that makes me really, really happy. So thank you so much for choosing to spend some of your time with me. It does mean a lot. Anyways, thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this. Even if you're just lurking or you're watching a VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you who do chat, because chatting with you guys is the best part of streaming. Also, don't forget to go look at this fan art that May made. May is so fucking talented and cool and amazing. Look at this fan art of me in our boy's armor, looking way cooler than I do in real life, but that's fine. Everyone say thank you so much to May. Thank you to everyone who watched. Thank you for speaking. Thank you to my mods. Mods, you're amazing. You're beautiful. You're perfect. I love you. You know I couldn't do this without you. As always. Oh, thank you, Mark. That means a lot. As always, my biggest thank you has to go to people who donate, because, guys, I cannot stress this enough. Without your donations, quite literally nothing that I do would be possible. I wouldn't be able to afford games to play. I wouldn't be able to afford lights. The fan that I bought to keep me cool in 90-degree weather is a purchase that I was able to do because of you guys. Like, I'm so honored and touched. And when you guys donate anything like $1, I'm like, hey, you could have spent that on like a physical, you could have spent that on 4 bubble gums in a little machine. And instead, you gave it to an internet stranger. Like, I know I sound like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. That's so kind and sweet and generous. Thank you. Seriously. I hope you know how much you're appreciated. Whether you've donated this time or any time before. Let me say thank you to the people who've donated. Thank you to May, and thank you to Z. You guys are amazing and perfect and wonderful, and I love you. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I don't know how to end live stream, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is, I'm not fucking doing the Robert Frost one. You can't make me. Is by Rosaria de Castro. I hope she's not a terrible person, but the quote is, I see my path, but I don't know where it leads. Not knowing where I'm going is what inspires me to travel it. And that is the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. Thank you guys seriously so much for being here. I will definitely see you Friday, but if not, I might see you Thursday. Fingers crossed, but again, Friday's a promise, Thursday's a maybe. Thanks so much for being here. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I will see you again soon. Good night, goodbye.